Hello. There we go. There we go. Hello, Giolu Reed. Hello, Shan. Zomchi Dylan. Third Last Jedi. Everyone else. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, the art, I freaking love Bionic Bandit's Belatra art. It's very freaking cool. They also made my profile picture. I commissioned them, and yeah, best money I've spent. It's freaking yeah. I did record the podcast episode. Yes, I'm not sure how soon it'll be out. Probably sometime next week, because I've got like freaking 3 videos to. I've got a lot in the works right now. I've got a lot in the works. It's there's a lot happening, but yeah, it is recorded. It is recorded. So yeah. Block Tech left our friendly game to do that. I see. Joker in the very top right. I believe that is Brainstorm. Yeah, that's Brainstorm. Yeah, it's all the Jokers that like you use in an on AIMF build. You got some of the vouchers there on the flags as well. You got the Red Steel Kings. You got the Plutos in the background. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Let me hop in queue. Let's get right into it. You know, part of me wants to hop in both the ranked and the small world queue, because I'm like, I wouldn't mind playing the small world. I don't know. I should probably play ranked. That's what the stream's titled. Sometimes, I don't know. Small world. Small world do be fun. Man, I still okay. Tomorrow's SSSS. This is Saturday Sunday Showdown. I need to figure out what we're doing. I might just do the skip up challenge. How long would this go? I don't know how long the streak thing goes, but nice. 7-stream streak, impressive. If you're a Joker, I think you would be Troubadour. Huh. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. I think I positive maybe. I don't know. Troubadour. Huh. Alright. Speaking of being a Joker, should I open this on stream? I ordered things off Amazon. One sec. I mean, I don't love Amazon. I tried to use the local costume shop before, but they didn't have anything good for this. I say that while I'm on a company that is... Yeah. On a site that is owned by Amazon. You'd low-key be raised fist. Honestly, that kind of like not only okay, but it's a high card build, but raised fist is also like, you know, like you're always fighting for that high card build, so raised fist makes sense. Ugh. All right, how's this look? This is for the tag team throwdown. My costume, my Baron costume. Look at that. Very regal. Let's do just this and then some Joker makeup. This is definitely not. This is inside out. This and then some Joker makeup, and it's got a hat with it. We've got a purple shirt to go underneath. Yes. Wait, dude, I can't like totally wear it. I need, as much as I would love to just, I gotta save it. Does it not come with the crown? Wait, I thought it was all one thing. I thought it was all one thing. What the frick? Looks cozy too. Yeah, it is kind of great. To be fair, yeah. I thought it came with. Oh, we have a match. Okay, we got a match. I totally thought it came with the hat thing. but I guess not. I guess I have to order a crown separately. There's also, ooh, hot and spicy asking for black gold. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, that's a good way. That's a good way to start it off. That's a good way to start off. That's okay. I can get a really cheap crown. It'll be fine. Oh, everyone's always just looking. Well, glad to have you here. I mean, Glenn's not always lurking. Glenn talks sometimes. Okay. Scene, by the way. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yep. Yep. Okay. Club's flash, right? Yeah. Well, it was the diamonds flush. What's the better one to go for here? I think the diamonds flush. Well, okay, now we go for the hearts flush. And then we draw the dude. What the frick is this? This is so stupid. Okay. I don't even think I played that wrong. I don't even think I played that wrong. Hey, Pretzel. Well then, what a way to start. What a way to start. And it did not happen to my opponent. Yeah, rough place to come in. Yeah. Sorry, DC angle. Dude, that was so insanely bad. Like, I feel like I got so gypped there because I feel like I went for either the correct or the equally correct flush each draw, and I kept on getting like draws for the other one. That's how my matches always be starting. I don't usually have that, at least not this bad. Might as well take this in and then sell it before we're out of here. All right, let's go like this. This is on 2s. Could do this, and then this doesn't do that much, does it? Maybe better to just discard this one. Okay, we've got A2 here. How much is this giving me? Can we do this and then be okay with like the queens or something? Or probably, yeah, because that's, we'll probably be okay there. Okay, with 3 of a kind, we're good. Fortunately, only drew 1-2. Despite all that. Sell you before I forget. Jeez. It's going pretty well, someone. Among Us. Nice. We find basically no one plays anymore, and if they do, there's I feel like Among Us is only good with friends or family. Like, I feel like just playing it with strangers is just, I don't know, not the experience in my opinion. Man, this one's been rough. Okay, we'll take the Jolly Joker, of course. Look for some 8s here. Okay, there's an 8. Let's go like this. Okay, let's discard. Okay, I think a pair of aces gets us pretty close. Maybe even does it. Might just do it. If not, the pair of 10. Yeah. Okay, 320. How much are we getting from this one? I mean, is there anything different to do? I guess we could play them together as a 2-pair. 320 plus 200 is enough. Yeah, okay. So let's just go like this. See if we can get another 8, hopefully. Jeez, dude. Freaking annoying. Feel about our team for the Pizza Power Team Tour on our 4-seed? I don't know a lot of players super well, so in terms of like, you know, how well we're looking, I really don't know. But, you know, vibes seem good so far. Trying to complete black deck orange deck today and found that negative shoot the moon and mine later. The bet anti 3 horrible draw. Oh, that's so sad. Do we take the half joker as well here? Do we need it? We might. I want to check this. Maybe that's not worth it. I'll take a lucky queen. We might end up needing it. I feel like it's smarter to take it. Keeps all perishables. Okay. Let's go. How much is this giving us? We'd like to win the last one so we can look as deeply as possible for mail-in rebates. Yeah, I think I like this. Okay. This one doesn't win, and they think this one doesn't win, and then the queens can. Well, the queens definitely can with half joker, right? Yeah. I mean, they can win anyways, but we probably didn't need half joker. I don't know. I think every single time we've drawn one of the cards in, like, after we're out of discards, right? When we use our last discard and go down to 1 hand 0 discards. Okay, let's go. Could take a red card here, honestly. I kind of want to. This seed is crappy enough that that might be relevant. I hate taking red card multiplayer, though. I think we can find better. I think we can find better. I don't want to do that, because then we have to go into this with... Yeah, maybe we should have taken it. These are not what I was looking for. I think we use Devil and then High Priestess here. Honestly, yeah. Well, these aren't... I mean, 2 pairs fine, I guess. Not great. Maybe we should take the pair level here. Okay, Talisman's kind of good. Yeah, I think we Talisman. Could also consider Ouijing. I don't think that's the play. Okay, it's on 10s. I'm gonna grab this. Need to move kind of fast here. Okay. Okay, get out with the 2 pair. Maybe that 3 of a kind will be enough. Okay, well, go like this. Okay. Well, I guess we could all just do a pair with the half joker as well. We could discard down for like another queen, but let's we could just pop this now. I wouldn't love seeing another one in there, so let's just open this. Well, sure. Whatever. Pair level it is, I guess. Let's pop this. Maybe we check one more. We could take the sun, I guess. Maybe we can get a flush house here. Maybe. 2 pairs into flush house would probably be the ideal for this PvP blind coming up. Okay. How do we get to 900? I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm up here sometimes. So you start asking people for blue and ranked? Nice, nice. What's cooking? Very rough game is what's cooking. Do we hold on to the flush house dream? Maybe. Maybe it's a silly one. I could have got more punch with that one. Maybe I should have. Well, we have the flush house though, so that's cool. Am I gonna get cheated out of value here? I might. Frick. Well, we didn't find any 10s there anyway, so it didn't matter. Okay. Well, we're even in lives now, which is good. I could take a trading card. Don't want the rental rocket. Trading card's a little bit rough on black gold though. Yeah. Okay. Let's open both of these first, I think. I guess we can... I think we'll grab the trading card anyways. Like, it's not great, but I think we'll grab it anyways, so might as well grab it first in case of a temperance. Could take a wheel. They're all... Like, literally, I have not picked up a non-perishable joker yet this game, which is wild. I feel like it's either wheel or... Maybe we strengthen the queens up into... Jacks up into queens, especially since we've got an extra queen already. I think I like that better. Let's do that. Okay. And check this. Yeah, let's Hanked Man. Let's Hanked Man. Okay. So we've got the queens. That's cool. Among Us from Nightmare Unknown? Nice, nice. Oh, so that's the group that's playing the Among Us. Alright, let's go next. Try to live. Maybe die. Let's go like this. What are we looking at with like pairs like this right now? Where are we at? 2 pairs like that gets us through. I guess I should sell Mailman. I wouldn't mind finding another Mailman, so I should definitely be selling Mailman. Okay, is there anything else other value to go for? There's this, but that's it. So let's go like this. Let's sell Mailman. Let's look for, I guess, that king. So maybe we should go like this so we can play the pair if we find it with the kings. Okay, let's just get out. Oh, bogus. Is a genie spelling a bogus rock? Is that what that is? Okay. Let's go. I think I want to open both of these, look for more pair levels. Could do a 4 of a kind because we've got the queens. Could also just asteroid. I think I'd rather asteroid. We got a flush house level. I mean, I guess. I find it hard to believe we'll hit that again anytime soon, but you know, one can dream. Okay. Let's go like that. Play this. Let's play this. Go for... Wait, is that enough? Oh no, that's not enough. We're dying. What the frick? Well, at least we're not the only ones. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Wouldn't mind finding another one of you, to be honest. Dude, this game is so scuffed. Oh my gosh, what a seed. Okay, well, we're losing all these. Oh, are they skipping to stay alive? Or oh, maybe they skip for the buffoon pack. That's actually a really good idea. I should have done that. I don't know, but you miss a whole shop, so it's like, it's still probably worth it. I don't know. It's hard. Strength, High Priestess, Chariot. Let's go High Priestess. Then we can block those and look for a pair level in here. And not find it. Okay, whatever. I think we'll take the asteroid. And then it could take Earth. Probably not relevant. Take this. I guess the fortune teller is Smolt. It's really crappy, but it is Smolt. Freaking rental and perishable. Still have not picked up one non-perishable joker this game. I'm gonna look one more. Hack feels not that good. But like, it's a joker. could put magician, do magician with hack maybe, and hope that we get a lucky hit. Sure. Why the heck not at this point? Why the heck not? First non-perishable. Let's go. Should have sold you two, because I wouldn't, again, that's another one I wouldn't mind finding another one of, just because I need freaking something here. Yeah, it's been something. I could try to go for that flush house again, but the chances of that working out are so insanely slim, it doesn't feel very logical to go for it. I think we'll probably just be doing pairs here again. Probably put the luckies here, see if we can get something out of that. Oh, well, that's a... What the frick? Okay, I guess let's look for the frickin' flush house, I suppose. So we need... What on earth did they find? Huh? Huh? That wasn't just one good... What? What? I should have kept some of the lower cards in hand because I want to be able to play... Like, at this point, the flush house doesn't even come close to that. Well, trick. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Not even getting the... Okay. Sell you. Hopefully we'll see it in the next shop. Yeah, I want to save this for some hackable cards. Hello, Unreal Ranger. Why the heck not? Like chips going card trap or something, the buffoon skit. Yeah, I'd be seeing the stuff in the shop too, though, right? I gotta see it in the shop eventually. I've not seen anything yet that, you know, the buffoon skip isn't a separate queue, is it? No, it's not. Yeah. Fist huge, the rental fist. I mean, it's molt. Could take the misprint at this point. I don't know, man. We need to find whatever the heck they have. We need to find whatever the heck they have. Another sun we could take, I guess. Oh. Okay, you're right about like a chips joker or something. Alright. Man, I should have taken the misprint. I should have taken the misprint. Okay, that's fine. That's probably enough to get us through for a little while longer. Okay, I'd really like a pair of low cards, please. Bruh. Okay. Like, that still doesn't measure up to what our opponent's been getting, right? It still doesn't measure up. Are we keeping the fist? We probably need to. We probably need to. We could go, you know, we can go like this. Maybe we go like this. We can make sure we play both the lucky cards. No money hit. And the skip, yeah, the skip's the same. No, it's not a different queue. I don't think so. Because just like, I mean, buffoon packs in the shop are in a different queue, so I don't know why the skip pack would be a different queue. Could take the smiley face, could take the swashbuckler maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know what they have. Like, it hasn't been explained yet. Skip off or one skip behind. I wonder if he has that. Help him out a little bit, I guess. I'm not gonna try to catch up. No, I didn't pay attention to how many hands. I don't think there was 4 hands, but maybe there was. There might have been 4 hands actually. You need to pay attention to that in the next one. Not that I'm gonna be probably surviving the next one, but you know. Okay. Let's sell you, pick up you, I suppose. Oh, I didn't get the trading card value. Whoops, whatever. I really have almost no hope for this game anyways. I guess we'll pick up the misprint again. There's an egg, but I feel like that's too late to be... Like, what? Could take the egg over the hack. I think I just need my money to roll down and like desperately hope we find something. I still don't get it. I still don't get what I'm missing. Hot and Spicy's got something I don't. We go for the flush house. That's the strat. Okay. Well, maybe it was something in one of the standard packs. I mean, these don't seem like they do it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Skip off is kind of huge to them. I mean, skip off is really good in Black Gold, right? Oh, they do. Yeah, they do have skip off. They do. They do. Okay. I'm gonna look for the flush house. That's the only world where we maybe have some tiny possibility of winning. And we've got the extra 6s of hearts, so I'm keeping those for that reason. Like, there's no way we're hitting it with this guy, right? But, like, we can pretend like it's a possibility. I guess we get a 6 or a 2 of hearts. We have 4 of those things in the deck. I think this is our best odds of finding it. Okay, we did find it. I don't think that's enough. It's a really good draw, though. Maybe it is enough. Yeah, okay. So just find that again and not have anybody in. This is so scuffed. This is so freaking scuffed, man. Can we sell things and afford the smeared? Technically, we could. Technically, that makes the flush house more potential. Pop-up tag is a different queue, right? I think so, because it's commons, right? Oh man, smeared would be so good for, because flush house is so much better than the other hands. I wonder if our opponent's gonna, they took the skip. I almost wanna, it could be swash, hack, mad. I kind of want to take both these skips just to deny skip off value, and then that could give us something. Losing our flat mold jokers is so bad though. Losing our flat mold jokers is so bad. Guess I shouldn't have rolled down so much. We might have won that one without something here. I don't know if we can drop any of the... Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. What would we be dropping? What's the best thing to drop if we are going to do it? Hack is not important. We can drop hack, but then we have to drop 2 of our 4 flat mold jokers, and it specifically has to, I guess it specifically has to be, well, no, it can be one of the rentals. So it would be hack, one of the rentals, probably the worst rental. I mean, it depends, right? I guess if we're going for the flush house, probably raise fist is worse because we can't really play around it. So we'd rather have misprints. And this, once we pick this up, that'll be, we're losing 6 cell value and going up 3. So this is only going to be like 7. So actually, maybe it's just both of these two. Maybe it's sell this, sell this, sell this. Keep misprint and raised fist. We're losing 10 molt each, but we increase our chances of being able to hit flush house. Because like that's how we win, right? That being said, like our most likely flush house. Actually, you know what? Okay, I don't actually think Smear does that much for us. It's really unlikely that we'll hit the flush house besides the 6s and 2s, and those are all hearts already anyways. Yeah, okay, I don't think we do that. We might full skip anyways, though, just because, like, then we take away their skip off value, because I don't think we're going to get anything from these shops, right? Like, we're pretty much doomed, but I think this is our best bet, because I don't think we're getting anything from these shops. Okay, another 6 of hearts is really good. That increases the chances of finding it for sure. We could take this 5 for the purple seal. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's likely we're going to get purple seal value here. I think it'll just clog up our deck. Okay. We have the 2s. Would have liked to draw 6s as well, and this is really rough for the fist value. But we do have the 2s, but now we have to draw the 6s with only... Okay, we could also just do 4 of a kind. That's not that good. That's not that good. I thought about dropping one of the 2s, and we totally could have. We totally could have. Okay, we have to find the 6. Dang. Dang. Well, GG. Because the... Oh, wait, maybe not? What? I thought their score gets so low. Okay. It's not over. It's probably over. Surely they didn't just get, like, way weaker, right? Surely. I should calculate, see which of these is better. 10,000 to 17,000, 8,000 to... Yeah, that's better because of the raise fist value. All right, can you beat 27,000? And if you can beat 27,000, can you beat 34,000? I don't know how we won this one. I don't know how we won the 11 scoring coming. Imagine. What? I had like thrown in the towel. What the heck? Man, the double skip to deny the skip off. Actually. What a game. What a game. Huh. Probably messed up loyalty card. Yeah, never give up. Exactly. Your skips made my loyalty card miss. Oh my gosh, that's how. That makes sense. Yeah, I had no money, so skipping to deny your skip off felt like the only thing worth doing. Dang. Yeah, my skips messed up his loyalty card. You top 10? I am top 10. I've been top 10 for a while, Phantom. I am above you, unless it's changed since I last checked earlier today. But yeah, I'm top 10. What now? Huh? I've actually been like directly above you for a long time. Oh man. What a freaking game, dude. What a freaking game. Where am I right now? I'm in the bottom of top 10. I'm not like way up there just because lots of people have been playing lots of games. But does that put me at 1,000 MMR? Was that enough? How much did I get from that game? Because it says 970. Oh, it says 971. I was looking at peak MMR. Never mind. I don't think that's. There's no way that was 30. I think you have to be playing someone like higher MMR than you to gain 30. Where's the Q results? Yeah, I'm at 988 now. I'm at 988, so same position in the leaderboard. One more win and I'll shoot up freaking from 8th to 5th probably. Semi above Piton, Terroirs, and Blog Tech. Yeah. Played like 2 games in the past 3 weeks. Yeah, you're 11 right now. Yeah, you're at 11. Yeah, that's fair. The number of games you have to play to stay on top now is kind of like because of the fact that you gain so much MMR is just gained from like the fact that they change the amount that it goes down when you play someone of a lower rank means that, you know, you have to play quite a lot of games to stay up here, and I haven't played that many. Luckily, I've had quite a few good games when I have played, so it's let me, despite not having time to play like a ton, I've stayed at a pretty decent position. But yeah. Of course, with the loyalty card, it's always loyalty card. Did I see the loyalty card? I don't even know if I saw the loyalty card. Can't remember. Okay, we got a game. Star Toad. Oh, I haven't played against Star Toad in a while. Banning red, blue, yellow, painted, erratic, and what's the other one I usually ban? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I guess it's usually Nebula. I'll ban Ghost for the heck of it. There goes my entire night. Just play me on Gold Stick. The last one took 15 minutes. Wait, Star Toad's down for Gold Stake? Okay. Okay. I didn't think that Star Toad was a Gold Stick enjoyer. And their deck picks are Black, Abandoned, Plasma. That is cool. Normally I'd go Black, but since we just did Black and I also never, like, no one allows Plasma nowadays, let's do Plasma. It's been too long. Oh, Ben's painted in Ghost. What the heck? Hey, I'm not banning Zodiac. Wasn't that the one that you said? Oh, wait, you don't like Zodiac anymore, right? Freaking huge. Freaking huge. many games do you have? How many games do I have this season? It's less than a lot of the other people up there. Not the lowest. I've got 88 games this season. Yeah, I'm the lowest in the top 10, and then Phantom's at 75, lower than me, and he's the highest one. And then the next one below Phantom is at number 14. There's Ian with only freaking 40 games. Yeah. Oops. They've changed their name to Speedlatro Fish. Is that like stockfish? Nice. That's besides Ian? Yeah. You move to second favorite paint is just better. Paint is always bad. Painted sucks. The 4 Joker slots, it's fine in gold stake, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't ban it if I expected to go to gold stake, but I in white stake that I cannot. I don't play well with it. That's just how it is. I'm just not good with it, to be honest. Probably go for the flush here. Never mind, we just do the 2 pair. Okay. Is it crazy to think about skipping this? I think it's crazy to think about skipping this. It's also score right now because it's just chips from the face cards. I believe that's enough because of the Sock and Buskin. Use 5 Joker slots when all you need is Baron Mime. But then you can't get Baron Mime, Blueprint, Brainstorm, and then copy one of them, right? You know? Like, it's limiting. But Baron Mime games in Painted do go hard. But when you don't do Baron Mime, I hate Painted. And those aren't, like, the often thing that happens. And I think I steer too strongly towards high card when I'm in Painted. We could open the standard pack. Given that we've got a clean sock, that maybe that we should, especially like if we end up with a gold seal face card. Can you imagine? I'll take that. I don't know. Maybe that's not worth it. That's hard to say. That might have been a waste in a throw. Is that one enough? Might not be enough anymore. Discard, look for another king or ace, and if not, we can get on to. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Not do pain makes you 5-10 more and say my someone don't draw my hand. Let's score Joker up. Yeah. When a painted game is shoot through, is your only scoring Joker? Nice. It's kind of tempting to take defensive speculatively in case I lose a life. But that also costs money. Yeah. I should probably stop opening those, to be honest. Do I want to take that investment skip this late in? Seems kind of silly, but also like maybe that's just the move. Nah, that's too greedy. Okay. Because I really want to get a 2-pair with 2 face cards, right? So that we can get out more easily and quickly. I'm just gonna risk the glass because there's a low chance it's part of our scoring plan anyways. I actually don't know for sure if this wins, but I think it does. Yeah. Triple Lucille Orange 1-4 over with the level 23 pair. That is amazing. Now that's a game. That's a game. Okay. There's no way I don't take this, right? There's no way I don't take this. It's limiting. It's very limiting to the roster, but like how many plasma gold turn into? That's so hard. That is so hard. I think I take it. It's, gosh, I think I take it, then investment skip. That one's hard. one's really hard. That's really hard. A lot for scary. I mean, we can have both, right? We make spade face cards, and then suddenly we have an extremely strong chips build that only loses if like retriggerable X molt ends up being the strat, or just like a really good scaling X molt thing. So, I think the arrow's the move. I'm not sure about it, but I do think it's the move. Can't believe I'm the one timering against Startoad. That's funny. Doesn't think it would be easy to tempo them before actual scoring is set up. The thing that worries me though is if Startoad took the defensive Joker, that could be a huge wrench in that plan, because we might end up losing to that. Although this is like every scoring face card is 100 chips. Every scoring spade face card is 100 chips, right? I don't know. Okay. I wonder if he was having trouble surviving the blinds or if it was just something else. I don't know. Let's look for our spades. Let's just play this, because we do have some face cards in there. Okay. It's a good draw. Let's go like that. Okay. Surely we draw the flush, right? Okay, we did draw the flush. Oh, I think they have it too. Kind of seems like they may have drawn better as well. I don't know. I guess we'll see how much this is, but I don't think it's 18,000. Oh, no, never mind. It's 18,000. It's 18,000. It's 18,000. Okay. We're keeping Chaos. I was going to drop them, and then I realized $3 for a free reroll is definitely worth it. I mean, like, maybe not if the reroll's not worth taking, but it's make the reroll cheaper by $2, basically. If we keep them around. We spend $3 for the reroll instead of the 5. Yeah, that's a little more than 1,800. Yeah, with investment. Exactly, with investment. Yeah, without investment, I wouldn't have. Okay, Juggler is, like, kind of okay, so I guess we'll take it. We'll take Juggler and then roll once. Moon is not the kind of thing we're looking for. Look, there's a synergy. Not synergy, but, you know, like... just Hermit. As much as I would like to trim down our deck, I think you definitely just Hermit there. Let's go with the Paintbrush. Get to see more in the packs. No, we got more money. Another Hermit. Don't mind if I do. We've got large hand size now, which is interesting. Not particularly what we desperately need in this kind of build, but, you know, it's not bad. Could go... We don't need that. Could go Square Joker since we're committed to those chips, but at Eternal, I don't think so. Like, I think that if Sarto doesn't have this, they're not catching up with, like, a Square or anything, and we can probably do better if we have to. Hallucination is interesting, but it is rental. But I think it might still be worth it. Sucks that it's after opening the packs, but I think that Terrors are going to be really important because we need more face cards and we need more spades, right? So the chance of yeah, I think it's worth. Paint to deck go home for real? Yeah. We are down a Joker slot, right? I mean, it's a good Joker, but yeah. Roll more than once as value continues to grow. Yeah, exactly. Because basically, you gotta. A good way to think about Chaos is he's basically providing as much money as the last reroll that you do. It's a little bit different than that because there's sometimes that you wouldn't be making that reroll if you didn't have Chaos. But generally, I feel like that's a helpful way to think about it. Also, the spades apparently don't exist. This might be enough. I guess let's check. I don't think it's enough. Do we play it if it's not enough? I don't think so. I think we just look for the one more spade. Okay. We're really getting more info in the shops for side value? Yeah. Rerolls are always good. Okay. This is good and bad for us at the same time. It skyrockets this build, but it also, if the right jokers show up, something else that doesn't contain the arrowhead could crush us. So that's interesting. Let's just sell the juggler here. I don't want to miss the reroll, but I want to get brainstorm before we pop up the packs for hallucination. So yeah, let's sell the juggler. Let's pick you up. Let's go like this. Let's open this one first, because I might end up selling the hallucination for whatever we get out of here. Okay, lovers is very good. Lovers is very good. Do we take a random face card or a random spade? Or wild? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe the face card? Probably not. Probably not. Nothing? Come on. Class Joker? Okay. We're not taking an obelisk, that's for sure. Definitely not taking an obelisk. We need something bigger than that to convince us to try to switch over. Okay, we'll take the to-do list. Are we dropping hallucination or chaos? I feel like now that we have brainstorm, it's chaos. I think before it would have been hallucination, but the value definitely goes up with brainstorm. So there's that. Was this Phantom Blatcher fella? I don't know, not sure for sure though. You will be a good one day, right? Right. Okay, let's go like this. Pick up this. And go next. Alright, let's go like this. Yeah. Make a lot of money if things go well in this. I think we can afford to drop one of the spades, especially with the lovers, right? Because we can put that in a base card and be good. Okay. This one doesn't just win, right? No, it's got one spade in it. What am I talking about? Okay. We can go like that. We have the flush now, so that's good. We're gonna want to use this, right? Is there any that we particularly care about over the other? No, it's fine. We can just put it on the queen. Some good money. Wait, I should have... Oh, I wonder if a spade face cards might be enough to do it. I guess let's use our discard to see if we can find one of our spade face cards to make a pair out of. I could be discarding one of these because I'm gonna use this regardless, right? I should have discarded one more of them earlier. Okay, yeah, that might be enough. We might need to copy... I mean, that's probably just enough, actually. Nice. Sweet. Someone collab with me to make me start streaming again? We could figure out something, right? We could probably figure out something. What kind of collab you thinking? Okay, let's go like this. Wish one of these was Arcana or Spectral so we could just like use the lovers in here, but is what it is. This is 4 of a kind. We can usually switch this out for something else if we find it. Let's go here. Strength is good. We can make our 10s. Yeah, strength is good. I think out of these we go flush. Okay, yeah, I'll take this and try to save it for that. I think that's worth it. Yeah, 100%. We take the lovers, roll down a little bit. Don't want anything here. Golden over to-do list, maybe? I think with brainstorm, we're better off holding on to to-do list speculatively. Yeah, I think with brainstorm, we're definitely better off with the speculative to-do list. I think let's stop here. I don't really want to find more tarots, and with the rental, we'll go below interest cap, so stop the rerolls there. Think a Bellatro collab? A Bellatro collab could go hard. In my opinion, higher scores are better than lower scores because the higher score wins. Good point. Very insightful. Okay, we do technically have the ability for a flush house now. It's incredibly unlikely, but it is technically a possibility here. I don't think we need to go too crazy if Starto... Like, basically, so much of this scene is just going to come down to... If Starto didn't take the arrowhead, it's probably just going to come down to what Starto can find and not what I can find. I mean, it could end up being close, right? Chips versus a Molt build towards the end. So we definitely want to maximize, but maybe we don't care about maximizing right now. Like, maybe we want to go for a 4 of a kind for a to-do list right now, because I don't think there's much chance that we're not winning right now. The issue is going to be later. That feels so terrifying, though, to do that, to go for just value in the PvP that we're trying to win. That feels incredibly risky. I don't know. Think about it. See how the draws go. See how the draws go. Like, we've got a flush right there, right? It feels wrong to not just go for it, but also we could maybe do better. It'll be like, well, I don't think that risk is worth it. I don't think the risk is worth it. On the off chance the Starts have gotten some sort of good build together, like some sort of chips thing that's different than Arrowhead. I don't know. I don't think that's worth the risk. I do want to save the levers though. I do. You know what? I think let's go like this. I think let's focus on increasing our odds of finding that jack so we can get stuff on it. So we could do this. Okay, cool. Do we have another jack? We do have another jack in our deck. Let's look for it. Dang it. Okay. Ooh, it's on pair again. That's huge. That's huge. Flush house incoming. Hoping. Save 10 for strength to jack. I'm just using the 10. I just use them right away. Bull. It's perishable, but like we could keep it alive long enough. We could keep the bull alive long enough, right? We're making quite a lot of money with the to-do list. Perishable momentum. Yeah, it is, but like we're making a lot of money with the to-do list. The Star Toad's not doing chips. Like, we have to go for the tempo win, right? Maybe there's a world where we're just like doing better because we're able to go more for value because we've got a stronger build and then we can actually win the long game. But I feel like we might need to focus on going for the tempo win. That being said, we do want that flush house, and then not being able to spend as much in the shops hampers that, especially because what we would be selling for is hallucination. I don't know. Let's open these first. I think I'd be more inclined if we do find a world card, because then we can get the flush house already. If we don't have a world card, maybe we still go for it, but then it's... I don't know. But we also like want to find deaths for this, right? And that stops us from doing that. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the play. Maybe it's not the play. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's one strength away from being a very good card, right? Sure. Okay. Let's sell the Empress. Do we also sell the Tower? I think we do. I don't think the Tower is worth it enough to not have that potential open spot here. Okay. Could go a flush level, could go an asteroid. I think that we don't care that much about our planet levels because we're just getting so much from this. Well, so few chips compared to Arrowhead? Yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I don't feel good about doing it. We could roll once. We could maybe take the Tarot Merchant. I kind of like taking the Tarot Merchant. Because again, like a world card is the most important thing for our build right now. It is the most important thing for our build. Let's do it. And then I think we can make enough money back with the do list. Maybe we reroll once. We have an open tarot slot. Okay. Pretty sure this one's just gonna win, right? So we can try to play some other pairs. Double check, but I don't think there's any way this isn't just gonna win. Yeah. So let's go like this, and then look for hopefully another 10. I know we've got, well, no, we still got 3 of them because we got the glass one as well, which we don't care about at this point. So play like this. And then pair of aces shouldn't win. This one will win. Let's drop them because we're not going to play them. Okay, huge. Absolutely huge. Let's go like you, and then like that. Black deck, orange deck. There's Baron in the first Buffoon pack, falling for the bait. Heck yeah. You cooking in the kitchen, Sis? I believe that I am. Honestly, I'm feeling kind of good about my position here. I don't know. It's hard because if Startoad can get a good molt build going we have an Eternal Arrowhead, and that's really going to hamper us. But there's definitely a chance we're just going to be able to... Oh my gosh, let's freaking go. That's so good. That's so good. And I will take this. I will 100% take that. Oh, that's so good, dude. Holy crap. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's open this now for the... We could take it in here, though, just in case we draw this. But I think I'd rather open this now for a chance to get hallucination value and then use the world and then, you know, that sort of thing. I guess there's a world where there's a Wraith here. Do we care about that? Not really. Not really. There's a... Do we use the Cryptid? Yeah. No, we definitely still use the Cryptid anyways. As much as I would have loved to Cryptid this instead, we can do this. I think we're going to mainly be on Jax at this point. We could just go flush 5 with Jax maybe because of this guy and the fact that we're making a couple more Jax. Or we could try to do Flush House. I think Flush 5 is going to be the better way to go. As much as I am a Flush House enjoyer, it's... Well, we could go for either, right? But I think I want to copy the Jax. I think we want to copy the Jax and then we'll figure out based on how our draws go. Yeah. Yeah. Blue Seal over purple? Oh, yeah, man, maybe purple would have been better. Maybe purple would have been better. It probably would have been better, huh? I don't know. That's hard. Yeah. Okay. Go. This is 2-pair. We can get some value out of that. Strength over star, 100%. 100%. We've got that 1 Jack that that 110 we want to strengthen up. Okay, we're looking for 2 pairs here. I think this one will win, though. I can check, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to win. Let's check it really quick. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe I should have kept that 10, actually. I probably should have kept that 10. Just for another 10 to strengthen once we find the 10 we really care about. I guess we can keep that 10. Not that that's really one to care about, but, you know. Let's just do this. Okay, did not find it, unfortunately. Could go... I think we want to save these. I think we want to save these for the better targets. Could go... Is this enough? This is probably enough, right? I think this should be enough. It sucks with hallucination to have to hold on to these, but I do think these are important enough that I want to hold this out for the foil, and I want to hold this out for that 110. Temporary mine. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'll take another blue. That even more makes me think maybe I would have liked to have the purple. This is on straight. Probably not going to get value out of it here. Could pop the judgment for it. I don't think that's worth doing. Okay, let's stop rolling. I think I probably shouldn't have rolled that far down, actually. But it's fine. Let's pop this. It's not our main hand, but, you know, maybe it'll be something, or maybe it can asteroid block for us. Cell strength, personally. Yeah, I mean, that 10's not that important, but it's like, if we can strengthen it up, it's like so much money every time we can play, especially because we can copy Sock and Buskin. Like, I don't know, it's hard. Well, we have the death, so that's really good. We have the death. Probably going to try to go for the flush 5 here, just to get it unlocked. Not because I probably don't need it, but I do think I want to go for it to get it unlocked. I guess we don't need to strengthen yet. We can hold that. I don't think I care enough about this. I think I care more about the gold than strengthening up a random 10 that's not on suit. I don't know. That one's hard. That one's hard. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. I guess we can hold out in case we draw another 10. Maybe we should drop the queen at this point. Yeah. We're going to be getting a lot of money from this anyways. Okay, start to have found something. Do we keep this? Is that too greedy? Is that too greedy? I don't know. Oh, never mind. We got Death Strength. We got Death Strength. I don't need another one. What am I talking about? we've got Flush 5 already. In fact, I should just be playing it now. No, I should be playing the last hand because we're not going to get another one. Okay. Let's go, let's just go like this. We don't need the last one, actually. There's no use to having it. So let's play like this, and then we strengthen then death. Okay, so we go strength here, and then I think I care more about deathing the foil than the it's hard, because this is also really good, but I think that's more important. And then we go like that. I could even copy Sock for a little bit more money. Like, there's no way he's beating that anyways, right? And it's not that much score difference. There's no way. $3 versus that much difference in score. I mean, it's only $3. Maybe that's silly. Because, like, if I lose because of that, like, can you imagine? But also, I don't know. It's probably not that important either way. There's a line for Start though with the glass 10. That's true. That's very true. Yeah. I just guess I just gotta hope that the glass breaks easily. It didn't break the first time. We've played it, I think, only once. Yeah, I didn't think about that, yeah. Yeah, we might end up seeing a big score in the next one, so we gotta really prep for the next one. I think I'm gonna wait for this. Keep Death and Fool for now. And now we're about to open these, and this is valuable, so let's just go like this. Use Hallucination. Go into those. 2 pair. Another good to-do list hits. Yeah. Nothing. There you go. That's better. Ooh. On a jack? Okay. We can maybe get lovers on that one, possibly. Or just on any other jack, but that one would be ideal. Could take the Mars. Don't think it's that important. Could re-roll once. I wouldn't mind dropping High Priestess, and we could always... Okay, yeah, I don't mind dropping High Priestess. I actually probably should just drop lovers at that point. But, hold on. Okay. Let's put lovers here, and then save the world for hitting multiple at once, because I'd like to play this for the 2 pair here. Because I don't think that wins. As good as Arrowhead is, it gets absolutely mogged by maybe 3 glass. I mean, 3 glass with some strong base mold. With Sock and Brainstorm. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It depends. It depends on... I don't know. Okay, look for the 2 pair. Look for another 2 pair. Okay, that one will be similar score to the last one. The thing is, like, there's not been, like, I feel like there's a good chance I'm ahead in the shops, right? Because there's we have a lot of left in the deck. We have a lot of aces left. We have a lot of 5s left. Okay. I think I'm going to play down to... I'd really like to find our blue seals, and I'd really like to suit change these guys over. Yeah, like, there's a good chance we're ahead in the shop, because there really hasn't been much for econ jokers. We found the suit changer, but we didn't find another jack. I guess we got rid of some earlier. I guess that's kind of on me. We just go 2 pair, because I don't care enough about the, I don't care about 4th levels, really. Like, I might be ahead in the shop because of the way that things have progressed in this game, you know? Starts with on 1 life. High Priestess sell any non-series? Yeah, we probably should have used High Priestess there. That's true. Open this first, in case maybe we can get good usage out of the world, and open that slot back up. Okay, there's some interesting things going on here. We've got, I think... We could world and then fool for another world. We could also use a death to get another blue seal. I think we world and then fool for another world. I think that is the best move here. We could also actually maybe fooling for another hanged man so we can find our best cards more easily. Because we've got enough jacks that we're probably going to find the flush 5, but like we'd really like to find the foils and the gold seal and all that. So, but then we're limited in our value that we can get out of hallucination and terrors we can pick up. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We don't need to... Well, we can open this for a flush 5 level, I guess. Did not find it. Okay. 3 of a kind. Another doable to-do list hand. Did I ever finish my thought earlier? What I was trying to say is that we see like so little econ jokers, and we've made such good value out of to-do list that we might be ahead in the shop. You just roll the hangman? Yeah. It's not like we can't build in the glass too in case that happens. We are at 3 lives. That's true. That is true. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I guess I should have cared more about trying to strengthen this up, but it's what it is. Duo is... It doesn't matter. Why am I thinking about that? Okay. Let's go next. Wait, maybe I should have taken the Wii. Nah, not this late in. Okay. Let's go like this. 3 of a kind was what we're hoping for. I might not play into that. I think I care more about planet levels at this point. We can get some money off the gold seal anyways. It's hard because it's... I don't know. Maybe we should care about it. Maybe we should look for the other 8. Look for it a little bit. Okay, I say that and then I keep looking for it like a stubborn... Okay, there we go. Maybe it wasn't worth it over trying to get good use out of the world, but... Okay, never mind. I think this worked out fine. Although we're still not getting use out of the world. I think I'm just going to use the world and get to... Like, we've got enough jacks. It's fine. We've got enough jacks. Use this so this can be a bonus card later, I guess. Might as well do this here too. Let's just play this. And then copy the money. Okay. I mean, a guaranteed 50 chips, like, definitely feels relevant, right? Maybe it's not that relevant, but it's a guaranteed 100 chips. Like, it's, I don't know, it's a good boost. It's a good boost. Shoot, I could have snoozed the ad. No, the ad's gonna happen during possibly Final PvP. Gosh dang it. I was gonna try. I tried to snooze it, but sorry. Could take that for a desperate fight. I forgot to copy this. Well then. Please don't be... Okay, I don't love seeing that. I don't love seeing that. The thing is, we could start getting it up right now. Maybe we should just in case. I think we should just in case. We don't care about our kings and our queens anyways. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny. I have a ×3 cameo immediately and I just, like, don't care. What? What the hell? Oh no! Oh, but I mean, but oh frick! We went into jacks. Oh my gosh, Chad, with the if that was true, we could have been that could have been really bad. Yeah, I saw trade for 0.2 seconds for ads. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, well. This is a nightmare and a half. The fact too, we just killed the queen and the king, like. Okay, so we need strengths for our jacks. We just hope that Star Toad is open less Arcana packs. We hope that Star Toad is open less Arcana packs. That is what we're hoping for. That is what we're freaking hoping for. Okay. Okay. Is there any reason to keep the king? I don't think so. We at best we'd have a full house of kings and queens, which well, with the brainstorm fruit, that might even be worth it with the time. Like, okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. If we get a full house with kings and queens, it's times Let's just look for it in let's just keep everything and like it's whatever. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Okay, now we need to decide here if we're, because we can play this or we can try to go for the full house. So let's do this. We're probably not buying the full house anyways, are we? Okay. We got the flush 5 here, which is really good because now we can, you know, hope we can get really lucky and find the thing, but yeah. I just gotta hope that they haven't seen it yet. I gotta hope they haven't seen it yet. Okay, we don't have, you know, like even with low flat mold, like the combination of those things is just, it's so strong. It's so, like, it just ricochets so many. Yep. No, he found it. He found it. We can't be throwing the king. Yeah, I don't think we've, yeah, no, I'm gonna do this. I think this is nowhere close, but yeah, so let's make some money. Wait, I guess I could have tried to see if that's worse. Yeah. Man, the fact that we're like so many things lined up so horribly. We have time, right? We have time. We have time. We've got 3 lives. We've got 3 lives to try to force this to work. We can try to strengthen our jacks up. We can try to strengthen our jacks up. Okay. But we are down a joker slot. Like, our jokers are just now locked in, which is terrifying. That being said, I could drop... Wait, Idol's Eternal. I can't... Never mind. Our jokers are locked in. I was gonna say we could drop Idol for a re-trigger. But, yeah. I have BT14 Trust. Dude, the arrowhead sucks so much here. It sucks so much here. Jack of Spades. Look at that. Wait, is there... Okay, hold up. Is there a world where we can win with a Jack of Spades hit? Like, if... Okay. If Startoad's Idol doesn't hit... Hold up. Hold up. If Startoad's Idol doesn't hit... We just go Jack of Spades. Like, surely his deck's not fixed that well for kings or queens yet, right? And because we have the flush 5 levels, which I'd be surprised if Startoad was like doing that well on that as well. They skipped, huh? Wait, did they skip? Wait, you mean earlier? I don't think they did, right? No, they didn't skip. I can't remember what skips happened earlier in the game, but one skip ahead. Yeah, no, we took the investment skip and they've not taken any skip. I feel like it might be better just skip here. If Idol doesn't hit, they just use Trib and it's the same as Idol. Yes, it is, but the thing is, can they hit a flush 5 or flush house? Can they hit a leveled up flush 5 or flush house? Maybe. Maybe they can. But like... Maybe we go for that now before they're able to get something like that going. I don't know. I don't know. Grab this, grab this. Think about it. Like, I feel like as time goes on, this is only going to get worse for us with the arrowhead here, right? This is only going to get worse with us with the arrowhead here. But maybe we need to see more shops, because, like, if we're going to do that, ideally we'd like to sell Trib for something actually useful. Right? So... DNA. Don't have space for it, unless we drop Trib, which we can't do. Like, if I could sell Trib for a re-trigger... Send this. Skip's useful? No. I could not, dude. Feel like that's what E14 was. Yeah, but like I said, do they? Yes, I 100% agree. But do they have a leveled up hand, right? Can we just beat them on hand levels if they just have Trib, and if we have Idol, they have Trib, and we just go with hand levels? You know what else I'm kind of thinking about? Selling Trib for an Econ Joker. Hear me out. I think I want to try going for it because I think my chances are really low the longer this game goes on. They're really low the longer this game goes on. I'm going to... Frick it. Okay, nothing. Alright. We got the timer on us anyways. And heck, maybe we can hit 2 of them. There's the possibility where we hit two flush 5s, right? There's the possibility where we can hit 2 flush 5s here. It's not likely, but it is possible. We'd have to draw exactly all of them. What is this skip? Selling Trib is suicide? Well, like, we're so dead anyways, right? So we play to weird off things is the point. It's like we just got screwed up by Trib being in the scene, so I'm playing to some really weird stuff, which probably will just lose, but I think it might be better than other things. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Because surely they can't, there's been no vouchers that have shown up to make it easier to find your hand. Surely they can't easily and reliably hit a flush 5 or a flush house, especially leveled up, right? Like, I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. That is E14, though. I don't know if it... But I think it was, like, flat E14, but they may have gotten stronger since then. Is there anything else to go for? We have no steel on deck. That would be really nice to have. That wins, right? But it doesn't show me the decimal, so maybe it doesn't. Right? That's pretty much GG's. That's pretty much GG's. I hate that it doesn't show you the full score. I feel like that would be nice to have change. Is the 0 of them with glass, 0 of them are lucky? Yeah, like one extra thing there. So fortunate Airpen and Plasma didn't play off. Yeah, I feel like it had really good... Like, if Trib didn't show up, I'm pretty sure we were winning that game. I'm pretty sure we were winning that game. I mean, maybe not with Idol, but, like, Star Trib's got to get Idol to hit 4 lives in a row, right? Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to Asteroid here. I'm going to use the tower. And I'm going to Asteroid. That's not how that works, dude. My brain. I'm losing it. Freaking losing it. Okay. Okay. We go for planet levels. Do I greed that? I think so. I think we got decent chances of finding it. I'm not going to care about the glass. I really wish we could have gotten that switched over. Okay, glass breaks the first time, which is kind of a good sign for us. Come on, come on. Give me the other jack. Give me the other jack. Give me the other jack. Gosh dang it. Okay, 4 of a kind it is. It showed the last possible moment. Yeah. We didn't even make space for the other one. I mean, I don't really care about 4 of a kind here, but... Open these because I will drop this for a Dusk. I will drop this for a Dusk or a Seltzer. Okay. That doesn't matter anymore. I would love to get some Molt or Luckies or something, but that one doesn't matter anymore. Chat. Chat. Like I said, does not matter. Does not matter. I'm gonna go like this, look for a blue seal. Watch us just, we're just not gonna find it here, are we? We're just not gonna find it here, are we? Ugh. I'm gonna look for more blue seal. Like, it's so much more important than anything, I think, at this point. We've got several of them in our deck. Okay, that's good. That's good. We get 2 blue seals here. Copy like this. Hit Jack of Clubs. That's... Technically, there is a flush 5 for that in there. It's unlikely. But there is a flush 5 for that in there. We can try. Do we have a 10 of clubs? We do. It's a little bit more likely now. We could even use them both. String up the 9 of clubs. Yeah, would absolutely love a Seltzer to replace the Trib. Would absolutely love a Seltzer to replace the Trib. Seltzer at Dusk is what we're really hoping for this game. That is just what we need right now. Asteroid, and then I lose this being an Eris. I really like having this in Eris, but I like the flexibility, but I don't think there's anywhere where we don't take the Asteroid here, because it's all about difference in planet levels. Do we take the Asteroid and then Fool for Asteroid, or do we... I think the chance of... The ability to move the 9 up, I think, is too important. I think it's too important. But maybe... Like, it's hard to imagine that we got enough ahead on planet levels this time to be good, but I don't know. I don't know. So I get Strength Full and this guy's trying to sell his Trib. I mean, yeah. I guess we could just Strength Full. But, like, the thing is, I'm sure my opponent probably has that too, right? Like, we're trying to go for the idle hitting and, like what are we gonna do? Strength Full, make 5 queens, hope idle hits queens. I guess we could just Strength Full and go for queens here, but then it's like worse for the yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's high card seed Trib, surely. I don't think I'm winning the Trib game, so I have to hope that it just doesn't. So the idle Trib doesn't line up and we can't sell idle, right? Like, I don't think I'm winning the Trib game. I don't think I'm going to get idle and Trib to... I don't think I'm going to get enough queens to get... I don't know. Like, we're going down to 1 life, right? We're going down to 1 life. It just doesn't seem that plausible. It does not seem that plausible. Have another anti for it to hit if you Strength Full? Yeah, but then it'll have to hit, like, 1 of 5, right? And Startoad probably... has, like, if it's gonna hit for me, it's gonna hit like that for Startoad, unless Startoad just didn't take the idol. But that seems unlikely. And the thing about Jack of Clubs is it's kind of an off hit. We've only got 2 of them in the deck, so like that could be a way to sneak in if we're ahead on planet levels. Okay, I'm saving these. I don't know which way we're gonna go, but I do think I should save these the other way. I think we got hit by 1. We also sent 1. We gained 2 levels. It's possible. Yeah. Like, you can call what I'm doing crazy or dumb, but like we're just in such a you gotta understand, our opponent doesn't have the Eternal Arrowhead. They are up a Joker slot. We know they don't have this. They are up a Joker slot, and we were heavily built into Jacks. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe if we don't find the hand, maybe we go use full strength. Or maybe we just find the hand perfectly and we don't even have to use full strength because we've got one more Jack of Clubs in the deck we could just hit. But okay, we did find the hand. Yeah, let's see. Because if we don't do it, then we could strength full. I don't know. You just give up. Might be land more unmarked per hour. That's so lame. That's so not like. Y'all, I don't think you were here for the last game where that was another place where you could say you should just give up here because like there's no way, and I actually did end up winning. There's still a shot, right? There's still a shot. There's still a shot. Okay, now we're at 2.5 yet. Wait, that's not copied correctly. Yeah, 2.6 now. Oh, we have to play. Oh, shoot. That sucks. That sucks for us. I think we're going to play this anyways. Yeah. We could always strength full after. If we draw our jacks. I think we go for the potential win here. We'll never give up. Exactly. Never give up one game. That's just not... Yeah. It's no fun. Especially with the game like this where comebacks are always possible. Because like it could just not hit for Star Toad. I could find, because we've got all these wild jacks, right? It could hit like the Jack of Diamonds or Jack of Clubs or whatever. In fact, maybe I should like suit change them to be different for the chance of an off hit. And then we sell Trib, pick up a re-trigger Joker, but then they can also just, well no, because if they have Idle and Dead Spot for them, maybe that gets us back in. I don't know. Well, but then they probably have a spot because they don't have Arrowhead, right? Okay, I think we just go like this. We don't have nothing in our deck to make it stronger. We play this and then we see if we're not winning here, we can see what we can do with the afterthought. Yeah. Yeah. Trust not negative blueprint comes. I mean, that doesn't help us because it comes for our opponent too, right? What we're really hoping for is really weird stuff happening with Idle and us being ahead on planet levels is what we were hoping for. That's what we tried to do both of the last two blinds. Because Idle did hit for us. Yeah, they got Idle Trip. Okay. That's bad. Do we strengthen now? Or do we just... Yeah. I think so. I think we need to start strengthening. Okay. Okay. Jack of Spades. Right after I strength. Okay. Still a fairly easy one to hit if we need to do that. But no, we're just gonna get beat by Trib now because there's no way we're ahead on planet levels at this point. The only rule is maybe if there's like a chariot in here, we can get the steal and then hope that Startup doesn't have that or doesn't draw it, and then we go for the skip with that. But yeah, it does mean they're probably building the King's Queen's right, so that's probably a hit for them. True, we're ahead on Econ. We definitely were at one point. We probably still are, to be honest. Yeah, we probably are. That's true. I don't know for sure, but there's a good chance we are. Based on the to-do list and the lack of econ jokers we had earlier in the game. That being said, though, they've got this open slot. They could have had an econ joker in this for a while now with these two. Like if there was a, I haven't been paying attention because it didn't matter to me, but if there was like a business card, you know. Okay. Let's probably gonna take the grabber, find our hand better. Probably gonna use this for strength. Probably gonna use that for strength. Yeah, I feel like we should. Okay. Like there's a world where we strengthen these up and then we have like the one Queen of Diamonds and then it gets an off hit Queen of, like we need to play a weird outfit like that, right? We get the off hit Queen of Diamonds in the Idol and then it doesn't hit for Star Toad. And then, well, no, we don't want it to be Queen. I guess that's the, we'd rather it be on, no, because that's, yeah, oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go full Hangman. Full strength, use the strength here. Then Hangman. We're cooked even if a Chad comes up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. I'm not even gonna try to. Are we still getting out with ships? Oh, we got this. We're good with that. That should be even with 4. Yeah. I don't think plant levels are gonna matter here. We need to win by some weird other alternate thing. Like I don't think we're just gonna. I don't know. Maybe that's not right. I think I'd rather have the money here. You know. Queen of Diamonds. Okay, that was the off hit I'm talking about. If we can find a diamond suit changer and skip, then we have a world. We have a world where we win with that. There is 100%. It's not likely. Lovers. Okay. Okay. Maybe we take the skip. Okay. We take the skip. We go... Even if with just the lovers, I think we need to skip here. We go a flush 5 spades, flush 5, and then we hope a little bit of an extra from being on trib and idle only hitting. Like we need to hope that it's a complete useless off hit on the next one for Star Toad, because yeah, that's what we need to hope for. That's what we need to hope for. That is our best shot. That's our best shot here. I think we're gonna sell these. I don't think there's any way that a full of a house. Let's see. This is 31. This could go up to 12. That's like a ×3. Is there a world where we can go kings and queens full house and win if we can get like 3 queen of diamonds? There actually kind of is. So it actually I think makes sense to use these because yeah. No, that is a potential hand we could hit. That's a potential hand we could hit. Okay. Because if we got 2 queen of diamonds with the... It would be... Each of them would be ×4. And since it's on plasma, the chips don't matter. So we've got full house at... Wait, no. It'd be at 8. Full house is at 8. ×4 is 32. Yeah, no, it's definitely better to do the full house with these than to do the flush 5 without any. Okay, so we use this. Do this. Look for a star. Nope. No, there's no way that works, right? Okay. I will open this. Okay. Okay. We're not out of it yet. Hello, Rusty Fuzzy. We're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. We look in here for a queen. I think I take any queen right now. Yeah, because we only need... I guess we do need to draw this specifically. But with these... we can make the other ones. We've only got 7 queens in the deck. Yeah, I think increasing the number of queens is worth it. Okay. We don't have an open slot here. Is death technically better? Marginally. Fool is better. We could open this for a chance at more planet levels, or we could look down here for 1 more fool. I think this is better odds being worth it. We could get full house. Yeah, we can get full house. We could get flush 5, depending on what we're into. Well, we're probably not doing... I mean, flush 5, I guess, was what we were looking for, right? Flush 5 was what we were looking for. Okay. There's still a world where full house is actually worth playing, because if we can't get this, I think it's better than... Oh, we just do 5 of kind at that point, right? We just do 5 of kind at that point if we don't find that. Okay. All right. Here we go. The rare skin that we'll never see. Okay. And we drew the card. We just have to find our queens. We just have to hope that Idol did not hit for Star Toad. Oh my gosh. It could happen. It could happen. This is why you played your outs. This is why I was saying, like, I specifically called this, right? We might not be winning this game, but this is the thing. When you're this far behind, you got to do really weird things because you got to play to your outs. Okay. Look for the queens. All that matters is the queens. We got the queens. We got the queens. We got the queens. Any reason to play it on the last hand? Make Startoad play first in case they've got like glass or something to go for? Maybe. We might be able to use the arrowhead to force first play. I don't think it's super likely, but we might be able to. Yeah, it's quite a draw. It's quite a draw. I probably will do... I might do the tournament. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Some of them. Ladies are in attendance. Yes, they sure are. They are here. Yeah, forcing first play could be a good idea. So that Starto doesn't know if they have to be greedier or not. That being said, they can probably force first play anyways. Let's go see if we can find a pair of kings. Right, there's nothing else, right? There's no luckies in the deck. There's no steal. There's no molt cards. All that matters is what we already have right now. We've got the flush 5. So we're just trying to force first play at this point. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go and do this. This is probably better on the molt side, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is better on the molt side. Okay. Go ahead and last PvP anyways. No, I'm saying like in case Startoad, like if there's, because sometimes there's certain hands where it's like, oh, do you give up the steal? Do you give up the steal to make sure you find your hand? And if Startoad knows that they need the steal to beat me, then they have to keep the steal, right? It's things like that. Like, it probably doesn't matter, but, you know. You never know. Gosh, dude, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I want to win this one so bad. Okay, let's go like this. Let's just play this. Not really much reason not to at this point. Oh man. I'm not gonna calc it though. We're just gonna see it. Yeah, I keep on thinking like, is there anything else to go for? I guess I could have saved. Y'all, I think we just did it. I think we just freaking did it. I think we just freaking did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We can balance it either way. We'll copy trim for the fun of it. Oh my gosh. No way. This is right? I'm getting paranoid. This is it. This is why you never give up. That's 2 games in a row that show why you never give up in this game. Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go. Bob's mad. Definitely deserved it before Trip showed up. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you play to your outs. Yeah, sometimes the wins are maybe undeserved, but you play to your outs. That was one of the craziest games I've ever played. Yeah, GG. Yeah, my idol hit a single queen of diamonds. I actually called that exact card as one of my only outs. No Tribune Obelisk clears that seed, SMH. Does it? Do you think you were beating the arrowhead with... I'm really curious. Dang. I thought it was bad news for me, but I guess not. Scoring 2 million blinds? Dang. Okay. I guess actually the trip was somehow good for us. For sure, Bob was just joking. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, Obelisk was bad for us. Yeah, yeah. Man. Definitely Arrowhead. Okay, the thing about Arrowhead is Arrowhead, in a weird way, did win us that game, because obviously we couldn't have. I don't know. The things would have been much different. We would have been playing it. It's like it's not even hardly. You can't even really compare it because we would have been playing a completely different game. But Arrowhead, you know, getting us up 4-1 on lives, let us play to all those weird things to look for the edge case that let us sneak in the victory. And we tried. We had 3 blinds to try, and we did try 3 blinds in a row, and we did finally get it on the last one, right? That's also why it's like important to be up on. I forgot the deck view. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to check the deck. I'm so sorry. I'm just reeling from, yeah, no, I should have checked it. The only reason I'm in this chat is this Fex is accidental. Yeah, I feel like Bob is like if I have a hater, it's Bob. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Top 10 reason why a streamer should never listen to chat. Bob and Terry are just the same person at this point. They're different though. They're like, see, Bob does it specifically to mess with me. I think Terwaz just actually thinks he's right when he says certain things. I think Bob's just actually trying to like, it's either to like, it's, well, I mean, Bob does say things that he like is like thinks he's right, is correct, but it's I don't know, it's different. Like there's a difference between Terwaz and Bob. They're different kinds of. There's a relation, but it's different. Iron sharpens iron. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Watch me win games like this with the freaking streamer look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a game. What a game. What I said is wrong is a joke, by the way. Catch your battery. Oh, of course. Naturally. You were right about strengthening up the queens, though. I'll give you that. Like, Bob saying give up was not correct, but Bob saying strengthen into queens did honestly make me double take that a little bit, because I was just so set on making the jacks work. And to be fair, strengthening the queens still wouldn't have worked if we didn't get some crazy off hit like that. But that is a better out to play too. So it was right for sure. Wow. Man. Oh my gosh. Well, that one's got to be a video for sure. That's one of the best games I've ever played. The freaking double, the legendary in back-to-back packs. The legendary in back-to-back packs was just absolutely insane. It was absolutely insane. Having a little MMR thing in the corner. I turned it off for a non-ranked stream and forgot to turn it back on. That's what happened. I don't think I'm number 5 right now. Am I? Wait, maybe I hit. Oh no, dude, I'm number 5. Holy crap, let's go. That's pretty cool. Jeez, okay. You know what's hard? I kind of feel like the optimal thing right now would be to stop playing. Because I go down 4 spots. 3 spots if I lose a game now. And we are only a week away from the... Well, no, I think I would lose 5 MMR from Decay, but it's only 5. So, you know, if none of the 3 people below me play more, that secures my spot above the 3 of them. So, it's like low-key best blotch player of all time. I don't know about that. I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think I'm the best. I think there's better players. But well, okay. Let me rephrase that. I don't think you can say who's the best Speedlatro player. I think there's like probably 20 to 30 players, and there could be more as more people play and get good at the game and learn it. Right now, there's probably 20, 30 players that are all relatively tied for the top player spot. I would consider myself one of those players. I would consider Bob another one of those players. There's a lot more that I would consider up there. But can't be camping for a quarter of season. Well, okay, the reason I could do tag team practice, that's true. The reason why is because it's not just because, like, okay, if I was like planning to do like at least 2 ranked streams next week, I would. But before, like, okay, we've got, let's see, what day is it? It would have to be, so I've got a week. There's better players like Bob and Terrence. It's okay. It's you can't really say who's. I don't know. It's hard. And Lebeskervask, exactly, for sure. Can we make it number 3 today? I mean, theoretically, yes. We win 2 games against similar MMR player, or just 2 games in general. We pass Ensug and Bob. I don't know. Like, okay, here's the thing. You've been playing for tag team throwdown. I have. I'm actually somewhat considering switching over to that now, midstream. Someone mentioned it, and I do kind of like the idea. I've been doing a lot of prep for it, but also it's just fun, so I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more. I mean, at most we'd have 1 more prep stream after this. So my reasoning for camping at my MMR spot right now is because I don't know if I'll have a chance to do another ranked stream, and so I don't want to like lose one game and be like, oh, I either gotta play off stream or I've gotta, because next week we've got the tag team throwdown, and I mean, I guess that's just, let's see. I probably won't do ranked in between it, right? Like on Tuesday. I'm gonna reach out to Young Skirt, see if he wants to do his practice on Monday. I'm gonna do my practice. I'll probably do my practice on Tuesday, actually. And then we've got the throwdown on Wednesday. I guess maybe I could squeeze in 1 ranked stream next week on like Thursday or Friday. I'm probably gonna want to break after those 3 days. I think there's 14 top players. I've never like gone to try to figure out, but like I don't think there's any point because there's constantly new players moving up, and there's you know, a lot of people that are like on the edge and stuff, you know. Do friendly my mirrors at 1%. I would be down if someone wanted to redeem right now. That'd be a great time to redeem, because I like hopping into another ranked game after that wild of a match. I'm like, I need to decompress with something a little bit more chill, I feel like, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I still haven't decided. Make it 30, you're 15. That feels like worse than being at like like, oh, you're there's a top 14 and you're number 15. Oh my gosh. All right, Shan, let's do it. 1v1. Let's do a 1v1. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And then let's do that 1v1. Yeah. And then we might transition to, I don't know, part of me wants to do practice, but it's, I don't know. I kind of want to make like a whole stream of the next time I do practice. Although, like, if I do too much of that, it ends up being like, I don't know. I did so much practice the last time I did a practice stream, is like doing that over and over again that many times in a row. It's like the 15 deck gold stake speedrun, except I don't actually have to be doing it all at once, but I'm just doing it all at once. Oh, nice Octo with the streak. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all get the TV. Look at that. Just got... Oh my gosh. It's funny. Oh. Alright. Man. That game was a good one. That game was a good one. Alright. Let's do the friendly with Shan. Oh man. Oh my gosh, dude. I think I'd probably be down. I do like that we're gonna get this break from ranked, but I'd probably be down to run one more ranked game after we do this friendly. So I'm not gonna mess with the title because it's just gonna be a little blip in the ranked, little redeemed friendly in the middle of it. Hello Lava. Good morning. It's funny saying good morning to someone when it's, you know, 10 p.m. for me, but good morning. Here you go, Shan. Here's the code. Still want to sleep though? Hey, sometimes more sleep is good. Although, I don't know. Depends on what you've got to do today. But if you can afford to, or if you need it, then get some more sleep. If not, get some more sleep soon. Alright, Shan, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Do you want to... I guess I went into ranked, but I guess I should have checked in case you want to like small world or something, because I'm totally down for something like that. We could also... Ooh, Shan, are you doing the Speedlatro thing? Do you want to practice Speedlatro? As much as I sometimes kind of hate it, like also it is a novel, interesting thing, and I do think I'm probably going to do the tournament. I don't hate Speedlatro. I say that I like Speedlatro actually. I'm just... It's just a lot. It's a lot. I don't know. Didn't download the version. I mean, me neither. But it doesn't take too long. Just give us each like 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'd be ready. But we also don't have to. If you let me know if you want to, and if not, let me know what deck stake you want to do, or if you want to do any a small world or anything like that. Because I'm kind of down for whatever. I really need to get the thing. I really need to get it set up so that chat shows up, so that people in YouTube chat can see the Twitch chat, because I feel like I talk directly to chat a lot, and even sometimes I talk to YouTube chat, and then Twitch chat gets confused. Like, not much people talk in YouTube chat, but when they do, I think people get confused. We can do it if you want. All right, let's do it. All right, we're gonna try out the tourney version, the Speedlatro. Nice watch streak, Kiwi. I swear it must have been like just like turned on recently for my channel, because no one ever did that until like a week ago. Maybe I don't know. Maybe just people didn't notice it was there until one person started doing it and everyone did. But like, I don't know. It was recently. Okay. So I'm not crazy, because people were like, "Oh, it's just a thing that's there." I'm like, "What?" But all right, tournament version. Get from my mods folder. And then go, yes, 1 second, y'all. Trying to, download this. And then move that over to here. If it'll move, there we go. Extract here. And then we've got... delete this one. We should be good. Cool. All right. And close and reopen all these things. Stream streaks like last year. I think they just, for some reason, they weren't on my channel, and then all of a sudden they were. So owner of the best background, grinding good. It's going pretty good. I do love my backgrounds, yes. Or I don't know if you mean background as in, do you mean like IRL background, or do you mean like my start screen? Either way. I do like them. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, the stream things. Yeah, they only started happening for me recently. They've definitely been a thing, but they only started happening for me recently. Okay. Oh, it's just the weekly when you do this. Okay. Cool. All right, here you go, Shan. New code once you're ready. New code once you're ready. Your TV is dope. Oh, thank you. I do quite like the TV. If anyone wants, you can always change the color, or you can make it pixelated if you want. There is redeems for that. Yeah, it took me so long to get that, like it was such a work in progress for like multiple months. Like I had that TV and I had the idea, and then like finally like 2 months later, actually there was so many things to actually get it connected to my computer that were not easy, but you know, very happy with it. I still want to do more with it. I want it to like have something that shows up when people follow and subscribe. That is the eventual goal, but it's been put off for a while. Shan, what do you want for deck and stake? Or anyone in chat got some deck or stake they want to see? I'm kind of down for whatever. All right, Rusty. Okay. Do you want that for inner or outer? And do you want one for the other as well? Let me grab that, copy it over. Also, disclaimer: if you give inner, if you give the hex codes, they sometimes don't show up like you'd expect them to. But I can try to adjust it to make it look more. I can always do that. Okay. Got like a pale. Well, that's kind of cool. How's that showing up? Why does it still look blue? That's weird. What if I change this one to it as well? Is that gonna look weird? Oh, that just, nope, that just washes the whole thing out. Maybe if I make this one a little bit darker. Okay. Then it contrasts with the yellow a little bit more and doesn't look blue. The like palish yellow color. I like it. I like that better than what it was before I changed that. Okay. Cool. Mr. watching Scooby giving you like 80 or something? Dang. You don't have handy, by the way? Be a little graceful. You don't have handy? Dang. Oh, and they were gone for a while? Interesting. Alright, well, no one said anything for Dex or Stake. Like, literally, you don't even have to redeem it. Just someone give me a deck. And a stake if you want. I'll just default to white if someone doesn't say otherwise. Other enable for everything? I guess so. But I was seeing them in other people's streams before. Yellow? Not usually the biggest yellow fan, but Speedlatro is like a very different kind of thing, so I don't mind doing it a little bit differently. Anaglyph black. Alright, well, Patrocho Bunny said it first, so we'll go yellow, but I can put it on black if you want. Yellow black is a... I always avoid yellow and I always avoid black, which is... But like, it's also, it's not like something like green deck or green stake where I'm like avoid, or like painted deck where I avoid it because I like really hate it. I just like, for some reason, I've just kind of decided that's not my thing. Anaglyph might be fun to Speedlatro. That's true. If I do another friendly with this later, I'll do Anaglyph because that could be interesting for sure. Yes, misery. All right, let's do it. Good luck, Shan. Good luck. All right. Go for the diamond flush here. Should I not, since Shan doesn't have handy, should I also not, I mean, Shan said go easy, but it's not like, it's not you versus the other player in terms of speed, it's you versus the game, right? Gosh, we have to play so fast. The first one is just so intense. Okay, no, we don't want that, we want this. Maybe we can't get value out of this. Let's go diamond flush. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna just not use it because that, like, how the heck do you do this? Was it always like this where it's you gotta freaking get to the first? Oh my gosh. I probably should have gone for the spades flush there. Like, we're not making it, right? We're not making it at this rate. We're just straight up not gonna make it. We can take some skips to avoid losing the life, but maybe we just accept the first life loss. Maybe it's better to just take the first life loss and move on from there. Photo's pretty good. You know what? I'm going to accept the first life loss. I'm going to decide now. I'm not trying to not lose a life here. First 2 answers is so tough you want a good skip. It's harder than last time. Oh, I forgot you can have Saturn on for this. Okay. I will Good to remember. Good to remember. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go like this. We could take the flush level here. I think I'd rather just hold the money. Could take seed money, honestly. That's a way to get money that doesn't take any time. Like, we got to build back up to it, and so maybe it's not worth it, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Okay. Get the spades flush here. Ranked rules apply. Wait, so is it... Can you not use Saturn? Oh, that's not allowed? It's very in favor against some strategies. Jeez, yeah. Let's check this. Check this for a hermit. I mean, temperance makes us the money back we just spent here, or we could go devil instead. I think I'd rather do this. We could go judgment, sure. We could always just sell it if it's not something we care about. Loyalty is something we kind of do care about. We just play out all of our hands that we have in the PvP, and then we consistently do that from now on, and then we don't have to think about it. No Saturn this timer is too short. Use the Saturn. Oh, like the Saturn the planet card? Maybe. But what is this? This is, I don't know. This is, I am accepting a life loss in the first one is what this is for me. Because I'm like, I realize that there's no way I'm going to have a halfway decent time. Like, I think in later ones, I go for, I play a little bit more, like, I have to play to the speed. But I think for the first one, it kind of makes sense to just be like, you know what? Nah. We gonna be okay here? Shh, not if we keep drawing like this. Okay. Am I losing another life? No. I am bailed out. Holy crap. No problem with tournaments take too long. Yeah, that is true. That has been a thing that people have had a problem with it with. Okay, let's go with this into here. Let's go. These aren't great. I'm gonna put Hierophant here, and then we save the lucky for other face cards. That seems fine. It's just that, and then a bunch of suit changing stuff, which we don't have really great things to suit change there. I'll take a random queen. Sure. We could hold the money, especially because we're gonna get loyalty card in here anyway, so it'll make it a little bit easier to get out. Although we have to make sure we don't like fully get out with it, because then that would be really bad. But you know. Let's go. Heck, maybe we just play these while we have them here. If the lucky hits and we just get out, maybe it's okay. Ooh. Okay, so we have to get a good first hand now. That's not particularly what I wanted, but that's okay. It's fine. Let's grab this. Let's maybe grab the lusty. Let's check this. Let's go. Nah. Okay. I think we sell lusty and take the riffraff here. Yeah. 100%. I think I'm just gonna have one spot for it. I could drop business card, but I kind of like business card. I don't know. Lost by 6 chips. Oh dang. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, I'm gonna use temperance once riffraff is popped. I guess I should just use it first, but it's fine. All right. We're not able to timer. I feel like it's just going to be the strat to just straight up accept the life loss in the first, before the first PvP. Because getting into 147 seconds without Saturn with something like this just seems borderline impossible. It seems borderline impossible. Or just skip. Yeah, but then you skip and then I feel like you're shooting yourself in the foot a lot if you skip. Oh man, here's the issue. We got a flush here, but you know what? I think we actually just play the flush. We just don't get photograph value here because it is with the greedy joker. I think that's just worth it. I think that's just worth it. And then we do the hearts flush. Man, finally drawing all our flushes here. Yeah, because that times 4 would have been worse, right? So I think that just made sense. We could have discarded for a diamonds face card, but I mean we haven't found one yet, so maybe we just wouldn't have found it anyways. I do want an excuse to play you. Let's just go like this. Look for the spades flush, and we found the spades flush. Wow, maybe I should have not done that. I don't know. Maybe could have found something better. Let's play this before we get kicked out. Sham may have something though. Maybe that wasn't the move. That probably wasn't the move actually. Sham probably has loyalty card. Was Saturn part of the idea is forcing skips? I don't know that that could. I don't know. You have to have something good before you want to start skipping though, right? Because otherwise you're just going to lose in the PvP. I kind of want to get rid of loyalty card. That's quite a bit of money, but it's... You know what? Let's do that instead of that. Okay. Let's go... play like this. Get a 3 of a kind of kings maybe, and then we'll be okay. Okay, I'm going to stop playing the pairs. I need hands. That's got chips on it, which is good. Okay, I guess we could have gotten the money there. Frickin' draws. Okay, let's do this. Cool. Would have been really bad if that wasn't enough. Maybe we take this. Could take this, could take seeing double. I don't think that's good enough. That's good though. Let's do this, see if we can find a Chad. Did not find the Chad. Okay, look for a straight here. And go like this. Have to find a second straight or something better. Okay, we found the second straight. Okay. Okay. Another queen is really good, given that we have that. 4 of a kind level is what I was looking for. Very nice. Let's roll once. We could take the cloud 9. Okay, we have time now. We've got 25 seconds. I probably should stop rolling. I think we just keep the riffraff. Yeah. Yeah. Might be the strat to anti-tech, second anti for value. What's anti-tech? If you mean just like... Wait, what? Okay, let's go for the 4 of a kind face cards. Okay, defensive joker is not helping us right now. Shed is down to 1 life. Let's keep the queens and the kings. Okay, do we... Oh... We need 2 more queens, but there's 4 of them in our deck. I think the queens are more likely to go for it. I don't think we can hold like this. I think we need to go for the queens here. Okay, that's really good to draw that one especially. That time at the same time to blind, you only lose 1 to life. Oh, okay. Okay, we need to draw it here, else we don't have enough. Frick, man. That sucks. Okay. Wonder if we would have had enough with that. Probably. Probably. We can copy that with Brainstorm. Shoot. Unfortunate. Okay, what's the plan after this? I don't know. I don't know. We move and figure it out as we go. Okay. Could take a raised fist to survive. At that point, then we're losing the riffraff. Maybe I should keep going with it for... Okay. Yeah, no, we're done with the riffraff because we can't get any value out of it now. We'll go with the sun. Maybe we can go a flush 5. Alright. Is riffraff going to stay around all the way? As long as we don't take, like, a long time to get out of the blinds, it should be good enough. Let's go like this. Let's copy the photo. Maybe that's enough. Maybe we need the flush house here. I should have done the queen. That was a massive throw. Okay. Fool for a son. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Raised fist, switch it out for the discard. Very nice. Okay, could take another random jack. I don't think that's the play. Four of a kind level is good, but let's make this into sun. Let's go like this. Let's go next. Let's go... Come on, need to find the hand quickly. I mean, we're not worried about Seltzer because we got it on 1, right? But we... Okay, good. It's photo now, and then it's like this. Actually, no, this is still better because of the way that... Because of the fact that... Because of this. Better have it later. Okay, that's how much score we can be making. Maybe more with the flush 5. Or the flush house. No, we don't want flush house. Smiley face is good. I mean, it's not... No, it wasn't better than that. It wasn't better than that. Hitting our hand's more important. Hitting our hand's more important. That's okay. Okay, temperance look a little deeper. With the 4 of a kind level. Do we just want to open these for more 4 of a kind levels at this point? I think so. I think so. Don't care about those. Take an asteroid. Roll once more, probably not buy anything here. Juggler would be nice if we could afford it, but we cannot. We'll be participating this weekly. It sucks. That's valid. I think I'm going to, but geez, it is certainly something. It is certainly something. Okay, playing fast. Smiley before Seltzer. Before Seltzer doesn't matter, but Smiley before photograph, yeah. Yeah, photo. Yeah, that makes sense to me, man. Is this practice for tomorrow? This is practice for tomorrow, yes. This is tomorrow's tourney, the Speedlatro. You're good, Kiwi. You're good. I should have realized that that's exactly what you meant. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, wow, that is really something. So 4 of a kind is fine. Flush 5 is also fine. They're like pretty similar in score, so sun's probably not going to matter much. We could do a flush house if we draw absolutely horribly and still happen to have enough jacks. But we really want to find the queens, especially that holographic queen. That's the main goal here. Okay. Nah, we just discard this. We just discard this. Okay, we have the flush 5. Cool. So we go like that because that's gonna be better, right? Because 4 of a kind, 150, it's 160, and then we also get like a little bit more smiley value. Also, why am I putting that there? No. We can't because of this. Yeah, the smiley face is just very not helpful here. It's a very biased weeklies before. You do, yeah. I mean, yeah, you've done some weeklies that, you know, not every weekly is gonna appeal to everyone for sure, right? So this is worth doing, even though it's not like a ton. It is a boost to the score, technically. But yeah, I think it's this year. Actually, no. It's like this, right? We talked about this. It's like this. Yeah. And then we can't put smiley before photo. Yeah. Cut from exactly. Yeah, I forgot that's what we were wanting to do. I mean, smiley face isn't nothing. It's like a little boost to the score. So, I guess we got something out of it. What are we even looking for here with the rest of our hands? Like maybe hearts flush with the king, I guess? Didn't matter. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's a different kind of... It's like... I imagine it's kind of similar to like speed chess. I don't know. Except there's like so many different like things that... There's like unexpected things that come at you in Speedlatro where there's not with chess. You know exactly how everything's gonna work. It's just what your opponent does, but... Not playing this weekly, it sucks so bad. I might. Low-key, part of me likes it. I don't know. It's definitely stressful. It's not the most chill thing in the world, but I don't hate it. Hi, Sarosi. How's it going? Ooh, boy, but oh my gosh, that was really something. Okay, unless anyone else wants to redeem friendly, I'll probably go back to ranked. Probably do 1 or 2 more ranked games. I want to end fairly early tonight because I'm very tired and I might get up for the tourney tomorrow, maybe. Do another in a Speedlatro stream? I'd do another one of Speedlatro. I would. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. All right, Kiwi. Let's do it. I'm gonna go get. I forgot to bring my water back up with me. I'm not gonna like run out or anything because we just ran in. But I'm gonna go get my water real quick. Be right back. Ooh, that looks good when you got it all zoomed in. We join the NA or EU tournament. I'm thinking about doing the EU one tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Do you have the longest weekly ever? That's oh man, let's turn off handy to make it fair. So are we? Is it regular? I need to go look at it. Is it regular? If it's allowed, you can leave it on. If it's allowed, put it on. And if so, I should probably put it on myself. But it sounds like Lava said that it is regular ranked rules, which I assume means that no, it's not allowed. I mean, you've got the, you can use the same, sorry, you can use handy. I have better mouse and keyboard, which is kind of the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about Saturn allowed, so yeah. So yeah, you can use handy just as long as it's the, you know, the, well, actually, isn't it forced when you have handy on? But yeah, you can use handy. I think there's anything not allowing it. Handy allowed or not? Then I hear it's not. I believe handy is. I think handy is set to not allow. There's certain things that aren't allowed from handy for multiplayer. I think handy is set up to make sure that that's not standard rules. Yeah. So handy is the same as it would be in ranked. Like if I believe it's allowed. But I think it like just disables certain functions of handy when you have both it and the multiplayer mod at the same time because of speed stuff in it. So you're fine with handy. Make a new lobby, and then I'll give you the code Kiwi. Should I change the title of the stream at this point? I'm kind of vibing with this. I'm kind of down to just keep doing practice games. Okay, would anyone like to go after Kiwi? Would anyone like to also do a practice game after Kiwi? Because if so, you can tamper with it, but speeding up is not allowed with multiplayer. Yeah. You want to? Okay, all right. I'm gonna go and change the stream title. I might just commit to doing this for at least the time being. We might go back to ranked later, but I'm kind of vibing with this a little bit, and yeah, let me change it in Restream, which I think will make it work with. Should update it in both. Speedlatro Practice. Yeah. Cool. Sorry, I'm having trouble with this. Someone wants to go before me. All right, Kino Pio plays. If you're ready, let's do it. Can you one that is not this? Oh, Shan, if you want to do a friendly this since he redeemed you. Yeah, we could maybe do that. Maybe if you're still here like at the end of stream, that'd be a good way to. I will need something else after all that. Thought someone else redeemed. Yeah, Kiwi did, but they said they're having technical issues, so they're like, if someone else wants to go before me. At this point, like, you just don't have to redeem. Like, since we're just kind of doing this now, just feel free. Like, yeah, including if someone on the YouTube side of things, you know, just let me know. If you want to redeem, I can, you know, make sure, like, push you to the front of the queue. Maybe that's not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe that's mean. Maybe that's sad for people that just say they want to play and then they're waiting and then they get... I don't know. But, Kinio, if you're ready, let's do it. Yeah. You're not going to play anything you make? I'm not playtesting the weeklies. I see. If you're not ready, Kinio, we can just wait. Or we can just do the friendly with Shan now. If both you and Kiwi can take a while. Or if someone else wants to. It's like they want to play test him. Might be the worst game of Speedlatro I've ever played. Well. Hey, maybe this is reason. If you want to join a journey that's play tested, play this is like Saturday Sunday Showdowns, because I do play test them. Get the multiplayer mod out of the folder, right? Yeah, just like move it out or just delete it, because with the launcher it's so easy to just put it back on. And then get the tournament version one. The tournament version, quick reminder, anyone that needs the tournament version, you have to sign up for one of the weekly tournaments for this week in order to get the tournament version. You can hear speed. Yeah, we're doing some Speedlatro. If you don't actually want to play in the tournament, and if you just want to play with me right now, you can enter the tournament, download it, and just leave the tournament. You're not stuck in the tournament once you join it. But you know, you have to join one of the tournaments for this weekend if you want to download the mod, the tournament version of the mod. Doesn't need too little. I kind of, yeah. Kind of feel like it might be. I think I'm probably just gonna accept that I'm gonna lose a life, in the first, before the first PvP. I probably should playtest them. I think playtesting, yeah, I think playtesting is probably a good idea for something like this, but what's the code? Okay, if you're ready, yeah, let me make a lobby. Okay. There you go. And do you have any opinions on deck or stake? We could do anaglyph. That was what we were talking about earlier. We could do anaglyph. If anyone's got an opinion on stake, we could do white default, but if someone wants something else, we could do that. I honestly totally forgot we were on black stake. Thanks for moving so fast. I don't think I took any Eternal Jokers anyways. I don't think there was any good Eternals. Alright. Click up on. Doesn't hear otherwise, we'll just do anaglyph white. Next cool. Anything in the middle of the night on Wednesday? Nice. Alright. Good luck, have fun, Kinio. Should be out modding in Discord, only had a PC for 2 days though. Ah. Hey, could it's definitely, you know, you can get there. Get there and yeah. It's not too bad to get either of those things going. I'm sure someone can definitely help you if you need it. If someone unknown is over there in YouTube chat. White stake like a reasonable person though, right? I mean, I like higher stakes, but higher stakes in Speedlatro sounds. Honestly, I would do it. I would do it. Like, I've done 15 deck gold stake speedruns. I'm no stranger to having to speedrun on gold stake. But, yeah. Alright. I'm going to start going kind of fast just in case there's a world where we... Why am I going for this straight? Because the game's going to give it to me. That's why. I'll start off going kind of fast. I really think I'm just going to lose a life here. Like, there's just not enough time, right? Especially, like, I want to get mail-in value. Yeah, we're just going to accept it. You'll compete against me in the future. Awesome. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Black gold. Okay, I actually want to try that though. I actually want to try black gold Speedlatro. That sounds hilarious. Honestly, Lava, black gold Speedlatro tournament. Can you imagine? I'm so curious how that would play. I am so curious how that would play. Let's look for our 8s. I just gotta ignore the fact that like the timer there is making me go, I gotta move, but nope, we don't have to move. We don't have to move. We're just gonna be okay here. So maybe we play one hand before we use our discards to get to like a good baseline, and then we can start burning the banner. Let's go. Like, so we gotta, let's do this, and then play our hands looking for, right? Because this doesn't win, right? This doesn't win. Voice acting should have been on before the first PvP. You mean like shouldn't, or? Sounds very easy to do. Do the old black gold Speedlatro maybe? Yeah, not on this one. Not on this one. Definitely not on this one. But the older version. Okay, ignore the timer. Ignore the timer. It's okay. It's okay. Just keep moving. Wait, that just wins. Frick. That's fine. Okay, I saw the banner. Let's pop an Emperor and open the Jumbo probably. If there's a Hermit here, there's not a Hermit here, but there is a Death and Chariot, which are kind of solid. These are whatever. Just sell it. I think just keep these for value. Okay. The timer's gone. It just like makes like I can't be calm while the timer's there. I just okay, it's on 2s. This is on clubs. I guess we can play our hands. If we're fighting like no 2s, we could just go for this instead. Right? We found, I mean, if we find one more 2, it's more worth it to do this. Yeah. Okay, cool. It was worth it. Wow, we found all the 2s. Wow, thank goodness we didn't just take the leg grab value. Holy crap. Okay. Do I want to Chariot Death now? I probably should, actually. Let's just Chariot Death the King. That seems like not a bad idea. That seems like not a bad idea. Cool. When you do the timer, it can be like 90 or something, and after the first PvP, it's just 142nd timer. Oh, like the first, like there's only, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, did they make it there without losing a life? Oh my gosh, they did. That's impressive. I gotta hand it to them. Okay. Okay, we've been kind of jumboed here. Not something that I think you should not open jumbos for, but it did kind of happen here. I think I like photo better. That could be wrong, but I think I'm gonna go with the photo. This rule set it'd been 2 months at least. Yeah. Hello, 3. Probably skip some blinds, probably. Okay, could go with that. 2 pairs not bad. 2 pairs not bad. Man, Madness on a higher stake with Eternals in it could be really cool in this challenge. I could at this point just drop Riffraff, but we could get photo from Riffraff. But like Bean and Drunk are both really good, and I kind of want to do this as well. Yeah, let's just go next with that. Oh, maybe I should have taken the rare skip. Oh, I definitely should have taken the rare skip. Okay. Are we just winning with this though? We might be. Could be an issue. No, but we'll probably win with the second one. See if we can discard all our 10s before then. The holographic in the photo is like a little bit bad for us in a way right now. Do we find our 10s? Ah, not quite. Found a lot of them though. So we're gonna be way ahead in the shop and stuff, right? We're gonna be way ahead in the shop. I guess I could use the tower. I'm just gonna take my sweet time while I can, and then we'll go fast later. We'll go fast later. Some people are gonna ask for black gold every game. You think so? That would be funny. Would be funny. You're actually gonna do the tourney? I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try. I don't know. We'll see. It's more a matter of less. It's less of like, oh, am I really gonna do this? It's more a matter of, can I get up for it? I think we drop bean for the pizza. And that'll be really good next time with the mail. Although we don't really have time to be doing that, do we? Actually, maybe bean was worth having over that because of that. Could take hallucination. I kind of like that. It would have to be over the drunkard here. Sure. Okay, strength is good. Strength is good. Let's go 4 of a kind level. Let's check this. Nice, okay. I don't actually know if I wanted something from that, to be honest. So maybe it's good that we didn't get one. Okay. Let's go strengthen some face cards into other face cards. And let's play some pairs. And let's discard some 2s. Lovely. That's kind of doing all the things. Just make queens and kings. We have an extra king too. Let's go like that. Go like that. And discard the last 2. Huge. We're getting out just fine, so let's do this. And then this for maximum value. Look at that. I don't think that round could have gone better. That timer hits a 0. Yeah, no, I'm starting to realize, because this one, it's not just that first play I didn't. Nice. Got go gold sticker lighter idle too. Nice. Yeah, no, this one I'm thinking that that's kind of just the move. Is to just die. Loyalty? Maybe. I don't love it, but sure. Yeah, I feel like the move's just to die and then figure it out later. Just try to have gone with the family instead of photo, I think. I mean, it's hindsight, but also... wow. I think we probably want this. I think let's drop this. As good as it is. Let's go like that. I don't want to roll anymore. I want to let the pizza pop. Can't just die every ante. No, just for the first one. Just because you've got a 147 timer to get through 2 freaking antes in the first one. Die blind, you get come back money. Yeah, just for the first one. Let's go like that. Yeah, so we're looking for a 4 of a kind with our face cards. We've got extra. We can't find it with the queens. We go like this. Okay. Maybe we should keep the stone card in hand for that 4 of a kind. I don't know. See if we can find more kings so we can keep the steel in hand. That would be good. And there's our last 9. Huge. Man, we're getting so much money off this mail-in. Did our opponent leave? Oh, you said this week is pretty stupid? A week. Yeah. I kind of want to put this on the king, but I also kind of want to get the $3 now. Maybe it's not that important to get the $3 now. Oh, we have one more king in the deck. We can see if we can find it. Might as well. I'd rather have it on the king. I think that's higher priority. Cool. So I don't have to do it for another 2 months. You could just not inflict this on us. As a community, just to thought. I really wish I had gone with the family instead of the photo now. Like, ugh. Alright, surely we find the Chad and then we'll be like, it's good. Oh boy, that looks like the family. But I don't know. We'll see. Grab that, start re-rolling. Don't really have the space for that. Could grab that, maybe that's not it. Let's just kill some things. Let's go next. Discard for our 9s, try to find our kings. How the heck do we line up loyalty card? That's gonna be a nightmare. That's gonna be a serious nightmare. Do we want to get out in 1 here? And then it's active in the next one? No, because, well, that's fine. We get on 1 and then we get out in what? 3? Yeah, we want to get out in 3 in the next one. Okay, we get out in 3 in the next one, then we'll have loyalty online. Another king's really good. Okay, don't want anything here. Sure. Sure, you over you. Okay, let's go next. So we want to get out in 3. What's it on? Aces? Okay, I don't think this is doing much score. I should have moved those. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Okay. So we're getting out 3, so we need... Yeah, right? Right? That's right, I think. So now we use our discards to find our hand, and then we go for it. Yeah. I should just use the Empress there, honestly. I guess I could have used that later now that I didn't, you know, that I did that. Okay. Okay, 30 seconds for the shop. Loyalty is lined up. Got a hanged man. Can probably use the hanged man in here. Maybe we hanged man, we strength, and then we have the fool on our strength, which seems good. More consistently hitting our hands. Maybe showman for another photo. Take that. Maybe we want to take this over the showman. One more roll. Don't want anything there. Okay. If I can make a worse one, it won't involve the obvious. No timer tournament. Yeah. We've got loyalty card lined up. We've got a pretty good setup here. We might still be just dying to the family because we took photo over family and nothing's come up to like be like, yeah, now you get this because you did that. Also, this being on Kings a little bit sucks. That being said, unless we're trying to play multiple 4 of a kinds, maybe it'll be fine. I'd love to make them play first so we can see if we can get value. We can discard some of our kings. Because we're definitely losing, or if we're... Yeah, they have to play first. Cool. I guess there's a world where they get below this and then we just get robbed of value, but... So it'll be this times 4 is the final hands, right? So it'll be about 100,000 that we're getting. Could be a little bit more if we keep this steal. So that's something that we can go for if we need a little bit more oomph. Wouldn't charge, and I have to have it charged for tomorrow. I don't trust the non-grade matter. Oh, so you're not able to, you're not actually able to play one? Oh, I'm sorry, Kiwi. You can't play while your computer's plugged in. Man, you've got a rough computer. Never people could be. Good. Alright, Kino. Gotta play. I gotta keep the skips in mind too. Oh, you know what? They also took the rare skip. I forgot about that. They could have something else that we don't have, and that could be really freaking bad. Nebula Black, green, cocktail, and gold. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I mean, I got on. I think I got on the first game in that one, which was sad because I wanted to play more of that. But yeah, not that bad usually, but running games makes it a bit bad. I see. Does our opponent know the rule? They got to play first. Okay. So we can be fine. Okay, let's see. We just need to... We can see our whole deck, right? 30 more. We can see 30 with these. Yeah. We can fully go for value here. We can even discard one more king. We can just keep the gold one in hand, maybe. Better to discard it. Like I said, we're guaranteed to find our whole deck, right? Find our hand. I forgot we had this. Okay. Play down for loyalty card, and then go next. And now we need to be playing all of our hands from now on. And I guess that technically this should be over here, huh? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to move again. Time to move. What do we got for the... Oh, I don't see it yet. That was a waste of like 4 seconds. We got a polychrome popcorn. These are not worth taking. Let's go like this. Maybe kill a couple things. Maybe we want to save the full for something better. Maybe we don't care. Maybe we want steel. I think steel is pretty good. Don't want those. Let's go paintbrush. Roll once. Go next. Discarding our 6s. That doesn't just win, does it? Oh, that actually comes kind of close. I need to be careful. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Got to play all of our hands, which is kind of a problem for us, but it's whatever. I unclicked it accidentally. Okay, it's fine. But I gotta remember loyalty is gonna hit on the second hand next time, so we gotta be careful of that. Kind of wanted to make another chariot. Yeah, we used a lot of time in that one. That's pretty bad. Okay. Let's do that. What are we dropping if something comes up that we want? I guess it's probably just mail-in, or maybe it's Scary Face. Probably Scary Face. Puts it on 7s. Okay, gotta play a really bad hand here to make sure it doesn't score out. Let's move this to be safe. Man, trying to do loyalty with... Maybe we should be getting out in 1. Maybe that's the better move for loyalty reasons. For, like, time with loyalty sort of stuff, you know? Okay, Chariot's kind of good. Let's throw you on a king. Okay, 24 seconds for this shop. This is on kings again. Interesting. Okay, don't need that. Could check this. No time for golden ticket. No thanks. No thanks. I mean, maybe it's quicker than mail-in. I don't know why I opened that particularly. We'll probably get someone... Ooh, wait. Is this better? No, but I'll grab this. Oh yeah, we win and we lose today. Winning so far, all wins. Two ranked wins and then one practice win. Speedlatro is freaking exhausting and terrifying, but take a cryptid deck and just dance with it, like the old one that shares consumable Joker slots for the hell of it. That sounds wild. That sounds wild. You saw game style with time rolls, right? Yeah, this is for the weekly tournament. We've had this before. Yeah. Normally, I'm not a fan of this kind of thing, but when you make the whole game about speedrunning, I'm a little bit more okay with it. I don't like the way that the timer. I don't like dying timer, but I do kind of like this. Although it's also freaking terrifying, stressful, and screw the speedrun mode. It is tiring, and it's really something. It's really something. Hit the timer starts the most PvP ins, like you lose 7 seconds before even looking at the shop. Yeah. Can always combine the two. Last week's tournament, this one. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's try to make our opponent play first again if we can, so we can once again go for value since it did hit on kings in this one yet again. Let's go with the chariot here. I actually probably should just save it for some jacks and queens. That probably would have been better for forcing a hand. This isn't bad for that purpose. Yeah, I really want to see if it's like... Okay, cool. They have to play. At a time in PvP too? Oh, that would make it miserable. I do like the moment to breathe in the PvP. Can't say I find this enjoyable as a viewer, maybe as a player. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll switch back to rank soon. Well, yeah, because Kiwi wasn't able to play anyway, so unless anyone else has really wanted to try this out. Okay, 400,000. Can we beat that with enough steel? Maybe. We've got 3-4 steel in the deck. I think we can beat that with enough steel, but we have to like get all our steel. Okay, let's go for that. We don't have the pizza anymore, so it is harder to find our hands. But I think this is worth going for. We've got enough. Do we have enough non-steel kings in the deck that I should just drop this for the tarot? I think so. Okay. Now, what are we looking at currently with this? So if we get one more king, it's this and a little bit. It's this times 4, and then times 1.5. So we go to 240,000. So we need one more king, and our last steel. I still think it's worth going for. We're gonna see. Yeah, it's a high enough chance of finding it that I think we go for it. I also can move this. Sure, let's try. Didn't find it. Unfortunate. Right, because this doesn't do it. Yeah. Actually, I think just one more king would have done it, right? Half of that is 1 to... No, not quite. It would have been really close, but I don't think it would have quite done it. Well, we could have gotten money there. Maybe that would have just been better to go for, but is what it is. It was so fun when I cast tournaments when you stay awake for long. Oh, man. Having secondhand stress watching you play. Yeah. Okay, we need to get ready to move again. Does Calc say it wins? The Calc is just like always yellow for... okay. We could take this for them. Honestly, I kind of like that. Could have also taken this, but I think I like this better. So we want to get out in 2. It's also helpful for that. This is on aces. I should have been paying attention. Given our draws, I don't want to discard this. I don't feel safe discarding that. Come on. Let me get out in 2, please. Okay. Cool. All right. We are down 1 to 3. We need to find something here. So we're gonna dig down pretty deep. Is this better than... Sure. 1.5 times, whatever. Oh, man. Business card is quite a lot of money, but if we're gonna drop Malin for frickin' Jimbo. Bloodstone? Ah, shoot, didn't we have a sun earlier we didn't use? I think we did. Don't think we have space for that. Steel Joker? Well, how much is Scary Face doing? 180 versus this is 120. Scary Face isn't doing a lot. Steel Joker, I think, is better. We could also not do Bloodstone. Actually, maybe it would have just been drop Bloodstone there, but I don't know. Oh, that's good. We drop Duo? Yeah, let's drop Duo. Short term, maybe that's not it. We do have at least 2 King of Hearts, right? We do. So this is like on average equal to... Okay, let's go grab this. Seeing double could be it. Don't think so. Chuck another asteroid. Maybe grab the seed money for the consistent money. Roll one more time. Probably gonna stop there. Do we want this over the Empress or something? Probably not. Okay. Oh no! Oh, the fortune teller. I did like that skip. That skip felt good. I think we're just losing to not taking the family though. I think that Like, our photo might have family and photo. If I see family and photo in the final lineup, I think that might be the first time I can definitively say I lost to getting jumboed. Okay. Look for the hands. Look for the kings. We got no value to go for anymore because we dropped our loyalty card at a, or not loyalty card. The other thing. Dropped that one thing out of desperation. I guess we don't necessarily need to do 4 of a kinds. We could do a flush. I still think 4 of a kind is better though with the planet levels. I still think 4 of a kind is better. Especially since we're, yeah, no, I think 4 of a kind is still better. This will kill us this time for sure. You haven't lost to a jumbo before? I don't think so. I don't think so. At least not to a time where I can definitively say, like, a lot of times if there's like a jumbo that messes you up, like, it's not just the, I don't know. Jumbo, I think, don't often decide games alone. I've been jumboed. Maybe I've lost to jumbo before. I just can't remember one. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance I've probably been before, right? I could drop the King of Spades for... Yeah, well, the problem is, like, I want to put the Empress on this. Maybe it doesn't matter because it's our second one. Maybe we just sell the Empress and drop it. Sure. Okay. That's not, like, great, but whatever. It's kind of impressive how low their early hands are. Like, how are you scoring so little? How is that even possible? I think we keep the steel in hand at this point. I would like the other King of Hearts, but I think that's less important. On average, that's only 1.5 times, and so is the steel. Okay, good draw. We definitely beat that with this draw, right? Okay, they have gotten weaker since last time, interestingly. Okay, let's go Devil. Maybe they just spec one to value because they're ahead so far in lives. Yeah, we don't even need Bloodstone here. Okay. Get ready to play fast. And then yeah, it's really fast. Bloodstone Trail, yeah, dude. Bloodstone, I hate Bloodstone. I hate Bloodstone. Alright, we're looking for, like, Sun is the main thing we care about. The Fool is really good for that, right? Because then we can... Let's see if we can get a tarot card in the shop to block with. They don't exist. Oh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, we've got this, but then we've got the Ancient to consider. Maybe I should actually save that for a Lovers. I probably should have. Dang it, I 100% should have. Shoot. Oh well, is what it is. We take Ancient over... Oh, frick, do we even take Ancient over anything? Because then we gotta... Yeah, no, we have to, right? We have to. We drop... That's probably a bad idea. I don't know. It's probably Steel. I don't know why I did that instead of Steel. You know what? It's whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, at least I don't have to deal with that thing anymore. We can keep World in hand in case this hits Spades. Yeah. I think in the meantime, we'll Sun. Especially the Spades, because we can go back to them. Do I lose the last club? Sure. But it can't hit club in the second time, so it's 1/3 chance to hit club in the final. But maybe that's not a big deal. Maybe it's more just important to get it on hearts in case that we hit the hearts. We've unlocked Flush 5. Yippee. Also, these animations are going to be the death of me. Okay, it's on diamonds. Diamonds is not great. But that's kind of good that it's not great because I want to play here anyways. There is a mime. There is a mime. I repeat, there is a mime. I think we want to switch out steel for the mime. If we get 2 steel in hands, it's better. And we're kind of consistently able to get our steel in hands. Oh gosh, we need to go really fast here. We need to go really freaking fast here. We've been taking too much time. I'm still gonna risk it and take this anyways, because those could be really pivotal. Okay. Good, drawing it there. So we've got World, we've got... It's on Heart. Okay, well, we very likely will just win this PvP. That's really good. And then we just have to worry about the next one. Might as well take this. I actually probably shouldn't have rolled anything or done anything there, but it's fine. Hello? Oh, it's because the... Oh, what? I don't, that was weird. You son, so embarrassing. There was a lovers there. Look, the speedrun. Yes, mime. I do love saying mime. Yeah. Should go challenge decks for the heck of it. I mean, challenge decks make it easier, right? Especially if you just do one challenge deck. That's what I did for my last tourney, and I'm probably gonna do it for this week's as well. It's just a really simple, easy thing to get going. Yeah. Yeah. Did not just like almost throw. Oh, because the unreadying? Well, I got so confused because the timer kept going because I'm never the first one here in this mode. I think it was my first time being the first one to the PvP. I got it down to the last minute. Yeah, I did almost throw, didn't I? Okay, I feel like we're probably just gonna win this one. Chances we don't are kind of low. I guess it could happen. Do we keep the steel in hand over? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Although, no. Steel's 2 times. Each additional heart is 1.5 times because we've only got the retrigger on the first one. Let's go like this. Let's go. I mean, we've got like pretty much just the hand here already, right? We could look for the flush 5, but I mean, kind of there. I guess we want to go like this. No sense in keeping these unless we want to keep the gold because we're pretty confident we're winning here. That might be too greedy. What are we looking at? 2,000? Love to make them play. Maybe the Empress with this can make them play, and we can see if we need to be greedier with our other hands. It probably can. Okay, let's just go Empress here. Go Empress like this. And then, yeah. Cool. So we can see if we can keep the gold cards. Is it wrong to aunt golden ticket? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Plasma gold versus unplasma white. Like one player gets one player gets the other. I feel like that would suck though, because like depending on the, like you could be just like, oh, I just lost because this is a seed that favors the other person. I'm gonna alternate between the two. Oh, you mean like? I feel like that could work in like a best of 3 sort of thing, maybe. It was a 9 times as crazy. Oh, it wasn't a 9 times. It wasn't 9 times because of the photo, but it was a major increase for sure. It was more than a 5 times. White wins every time. Not necessarily. It just depends on the seed, right? Okay. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? We beat that no matter what. We beat that no matter what. We could just play here and get the value from the gold cards. I think that's the move. Cool. All right, so if Ancient hits hearts again, we skip. Do we skip if it hits spades? Probably not. Maybe it hits spades in the second one. I'm glad it didn't here. I'm glad it hit clubs here. If it hits spade on the next one, I think we maybe do that instead of taking the 1 in whatever chance. Okay, so check this. I guess I'll Hermit. I don't particularly know what I can gain out of that. I would love to get a star or something up here. Could Ecto. That seems like a bad idea. Could Immolate. That seems like a bad idea too. Let's just keep going. Just look for a 4 of a kind here. Try to keep some gold in hand if possible. Strength isn't that important. I mean, I guess we could strengthen up some, I don't know. Just go like this. Okay. The mime stuff is going to take more time though. But I think the money's worth it. Okay, it's on hearts. We're skipping. That's good. Are we getting any good kind of skip? Not really, but like we're skipping. So lovers doesn't matter. We don't care about lovers. We kind of do because we can't necessarily easily find our hand. So I guess we'll grab it. Don't care about anything here. Card sharp is not it. Scary face is also not it. I guess we're just kind of looking for another retrigger at this point, which we'd probably drop mime for. Huh. Maybe we just drop bloodstone though. No, maybe it's photo. No, I think with Hanging Chad, it's... I hate this so much. Maybe it's just mime. Wow, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I absolutely hate having to do that. Let's go like this. I don't actually know if that was right. I don't actually know if that was right. That's good to have. That's good to have. What time in December? We're doing Speedlatro. Yeah. Is the photo worse than mine? It might be. It depends on what we're copying. Because if we want to be copying Chad, it's probably just ancient though, right? If we want to be copying Chad, I think that photo's better because it's 8 times. I don't think mime's going to get 8 times. I mean, photo's at least 4 times. Mime, we need how many steals to make it better than that? We need 3 steals is almost there. 4 steals is better. We probably will get 4 steals in hand, won't we? With paintbrush and with death. Yeah, mine was probably better than photo here. Mine was probably better than photo. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hey Coda, how's it going? We're doing some stressful. We're almost out of this though. We're both out of one life, and then we're gonna be going back to regular ranked, I think. Oh my god, it's been interesting though. There's how many seconds per ANC? 147, but it's more like 130. Yeah. Lowest person playing the fast Speedlatro. Like I've said, I can play fast when I have to. I just don't like it. Except for I kind of like it in this scenario where it's kind of just the whole game. Like, then I actually kind of don't mind it. We definitely want to do flush 5, right? 4 of a kind. We lose the 1.5 times. And a potential 1.5 times. But we gain... The chips go up by... It's like a 1.1 times from the chips. And then the mult is like a 1. A little bit less than 1.5 times. I think it's better to play the flush 5. Unless it lets us keep another steal. If we keep another steal, I think it's actually just better to... Well, no, because we're going to copy Ancient, right? We probably want the flush 5. We probably want the flush 5. It's going good today. Glad to hear that, Coda. Glad to hear that. Okay. Whew, that's a score. That's a score. We just discard this and not, yeah, I don't think I care that much. Okay. Although it is a king that is like, I think we care more about finding our steals right now, right? We're going to find the flush 5 pretty much no problem with death and lovers. We just want to find our steals. Yeah, so we can, because we have the flush 5 here. Do we just go like this? Yeah, because we can hold one more, we can use one more king. But we have lovers too. Like maybe we just go like this. I think we go like that. And yeah, now we want like what, 2 more steel? Maybe I should have just kept that king. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. I mean, we might still have enough even if we don't draw our hand, but okay, there's good. We're good. We're good. We drew perfectly. All right, cool. We go death here. And then we go like this. I'm pretty sure it's copying Ancient, right? So it's E7 to E8. It's either Ancient or Chad. Wait. 1 E7 to 4 E8. 4 E7 to 6 E8. Yeah, it's Ancient. Okay. Nothing else to care about here, I don't believe. So yeah, it was pretty close, but yeah, it's Ancient. Because even though you want to balance it, Chad is just like way weaker in terms of... Yeah. Okay. Should have death the mult there. Oh, that's technically true. Extremely marginal, but yes, technically true. This is unintentional. F Bloodstone. Did Bloodstone do badly there? I didn't pay attention. I didn't even pay attention. But like, the good thing about Bloodstone though is that, in case anyone doesn't know, Bloodstone is tweaked for multiplayer so that it will hit the same for both players if you play this, have the same number of triggers, which is nice. So like, I you know, Bloodstone like kills you in a blind. It's like awful if you're using it to survive, or if you're both not using it and it messes up, it's bad. But if you're both in Bloodstone, okay. Oh, what if they kept the Showman longer? They did get both of those, but see, this is the thing. Getting Jumbo doesn't always, like, I feel like so little will it actually determine the outcome. So few games does getting Jumbo actually determine the outcome. We still came back from it. Mine was definitely better than Bloodstone. I see. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah. Bloodstone tried. Because mine would have been 4. Did Bloodstone hit less than 4? I mean, I guess Bloodstone hits less than 4 on average there. Mine was just like, yeah, we definitely would have wanted to keep the mime. Is everyone playing so fast? Because we're doing the Speedlatro thing. We're practicing for the tournament. It can determine the outcome when the opponent is good. Okay, but like here's the there's enough variance in Balatro. There's enough different offense. Like you just say like offense, man, just offense. Oh my gosh. Did not have time to find any of those. Yeah, that's fair. A part of why I had time to find them is because I don't know, did you take the skip to get the $40 skip? I got like $200, so I got less time in a blind and I could just like roll a bunch. It worked out really well. Oh shoot, I should have snoozed the ad once so we can finish talking about this game before the ad comes up, but yeah, no, that skip, that money skip used on the Spectral, I mean, that's valid too, but I felt like the money skip, like just getting like $200 and then you can see so much more in the shop without having to spend the time in the blinds to get that money, felt very worth it. The tournament is, okay, there's 2 of them. There's the EU one and there's the PA one. I guess YouTube doesn't have the ads when they happen on Twitch, so that doesn't affect you over there. Immolate ×3, oh my gosh, wait. Dang, well, your deck is very nicely fixed, I gotta say. You have a better fixed deck than I do. You found blue seals as well? Dang, yeah, no, you had a good setup, but yeah, look for a red seal. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, but the tournament, anyways, the tournament is tomorrow. It's in like, what do I on this morning? Pretty good, the expo guy. It's because I don't want to. Okay, it's 10 a.m. PST. It's 10 a.m. PST tomorrow, and it is noon PST on Sunday. In terms of, in case you're in a different time zone, if we don't want to just go relative to right now, it is 11 hours from now. So the EU tournament is 11 hours from the start of this hour. Yeah, in 11 hours, like Shan said. And then the NA tournament. Did I say PA the first time? PA is the one I'm replacing with Saturday, Sunday, should have. The NA tournament is the next day, 2 hours later than that. 2 hours later on the next day. Down for another one if you're down? Maybe. I don't know. Some people in chat says it's stressing them out. But I'm kind of vibing with it. It's, I don't know. It's a different, I like different ways of playing Balatro. And this is a different way of playing Balatro. Think Kiwi want to play? Kiwi did, but their computer was not able to do it, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I'm getting up for the one tomorrow. I would like to. No, the TTE rule set. I have no idea what that is. Found Angry Joker in this time crunch. There's nothing to stress. Looks fun. Yeah, it is fun. Like I said, it's a different way of playing, and it's I don't know. It's cool. Tag team throwdown. Oh yeah. That tag team throwdown rule set. I mean, you can just go watch Doc's video. It's like 2 minutes long, but for my one for the gold, I guess I can say it briefly. It's 45 minutes gold stake, trying to reach the highest ante. You can do resets to fix seed, and then for my teammates, it's 1 hour white stake, and that's going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday. So look forward to that. Gamers Outreach charity tag team throwdown hosted by Murphy and Dr. Spectred and Ruffle, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be freaking awesome. I'm so excited. Almost threw my mouse away. You can already either get highest anti-gold stake or non-endless highest score white stake. Yeah, except it's only 45 minutes in the gold stake one, but yeah, what Lava said. And it is you're given the seed and the deck, and then you just have that time to go for it. Yeah, you know what? I'm down. Kino Pio plays. If you want to play another one, I'm down to do another one. It's late enough that I'm down to just like have this be the rest of the stream. If anyone else also, I guess we'll prioritize that. If anyone else wants to try this, practice for tomorrow, or just like do it for the fun of it, we'll give priority for someone that hasn't played yet. But otherwise, if you wanna play again, Kino, down for that. Down for that. Oh my gosh. Hamsters are the most horrible deaths. Wait, what is this in response to? What is this outfit? Oh, the mouse throwing the mouse away thing. Let me get a little pracky. All right, get in here, Bob. Get in here, Bob. VIP is more than VOD review for sure. VIB costs more points. It's just up to you what you care more about. I also have been thinking about reducing the cost for the VOD review because the fact that like I made it so high because I didn't want to have it happen a lot, but I do kind of want to have it like every once in a while, and I think I maybe set it too high, and it's been up for like several weeks now. I'm like, you know what, maybe I move it down to like 25,000 instead of 50,000 points for the VOD review. Not enough value in the world for me to play this mode. Oh, man. All right, yeah. So Bob, do you have it? You good and set up? Ready? You ready for this? Yeah, make a lobby here. Make a new lobby, fresh lobby. And, you know, if you still want to play one after, you are welcome to. Unless anyone wants to commit now to playing the one after, but I won't like take away from you last minutes if you do want to commit to doing the next one. Been away for a week, that's why I haven't redeemed it. I see. Oh, so you are planning to do the VOD review? I mean, if you want to do the VOD review keyword, go ahead and just redeem it now so that we know that we're doing it. Because I don't necessarily want to do the VOD review right away. That's like a whole big thing. It's much bigger than doing a friendly with someone. It's like a bigger stream focus shift. I want to like plan for that, plan it at the end, or if enough people redeem it, I could just do a whole stream of doing VOD reviews. So keyword, just go ahead. If you know you want to do the VOD review, go ahead and redeem it now. Nightmare, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're practicing some of this painful tournament. Yeah. Don't have VOD anyways. Was just asking. Oh, okay. Well, you said you haven't redeemed it because, or you mean VIP? That's why you're saying you haven't redeemed VIP with that? I thought you were talking about the VOD review. Like you just haven't redeemed it because you haven't been gone. You want to ask for friend? This is not this. But you're too deep into this. Just enjoying. Huge rate. Yeah. Thank you, Nightmare. How's it going, Nightmare? How have things been going on your side of things? I asked that, but I'm probably not gonna see the answer to that because I'm about to hop into this and it's just gonna be. Oh, Bob, we need to figure out deck and stake. What are you? Does Bob have an opinion deck and stake? Anyone in chat have an opinion for deck and stake? I'm dumb enough because I've been away. I don't know why I talked to it. I see. But you don't have enough for which? Are you saving up for the VOD review or saving up for VIP? You don't care? Anyone in chat? Oh yeah, thanks for doing that shout out. Whoever did that. Play GTFO, pretty fun, but about to go sleep. All right, get some good rest, Nightmare. Thanks for that. Thanks for the raid. Bob Bean Green Deck. What? Okay. What? VOD review. Gotcha. Okay. If you know, you know. All right. Let me. So yeah, keyword, you might want to wait then, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm thinking about reducing the point cost for it. So maybe you don't want to VOD review now. Green. I mean, works for me. It kind of works well with this because you want to get out fast anyways, right? You want to get fast anyways. Bob, do you have any protest? Oh, man. I mean, I don't think this is something I'm going to run during the tourney, and you want practice. Maybe Bob specifically, I think he wants to practice. So maybe it looks good to me. All right. We do it. We run it. All right. Good luck. Have fun. All right. As stated, I'm probably just going to lose the life in the first one and accept it. I think there's too much value you can gain from taking your time enough here. This is some semi-rough draws. I think I actually keep going for the clubs. Because of the fact, well, that was wrong. Okay. Kind of worked out. Not really. Yeah, because like we're already down to like less than 2 minutes. It is just how this mode works. So timer starts immediately. It's 1:47. And I think I've just accepted the strategy, at least for me, is to just... Okay, we don't need this because it is green stake. I mean, that's kind of a fast thing to do, but it's also kind of not fast. I've kind of accepted that I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna be... not gonna be not losing life in the first one. It's just... Yeah. 147? I don't know. Ask Lava. Do we take Scary Face? We definitely take Riffraff. I don't think we take Scary Face now, because... Yeah, we're fine. I'm still playing fast like as if I need to. Okay, that's... What a freaking... I don't think we need draw. So sell you for interest. No, we don't have interest. What am I talking about? We could have just kept it. Would have been fine. Also, maybe it should have been half Joker because there was kind of some synergy there. But it's whatever. I, like, almost, because this is 147, I almost just, like, need to, like, look away, just sit here for 2.5 minutes, let the timer hit 0, so that the stress of a timer being in the bottom left corner ticking doesn't make me play dumb and fast. But that's maybe a bit excessive. Bob is trying to go for it, it looks like, unless he's in the first big blind, but it seems like Bob is trying to go for getting out, which I guess is kind of valid. Bob is going to make it. Wow. Okay. That puts us behind a life, but, you know, is what it is. Let's go like this. Sure. Yeah, wow, Bob made it. Okay, there's a photo. There is a photo. Okay. And we got defensive Joker value. Nice. That's funny. I guess with the kind of Jokers that showed up, maybe I should have been trying to go fast because maybe it would have been somewhat viable. Maybe. We could go for business card value now, though. Although, is it that worth going for? I don't know. Then open this. We can sell some stuff. If there's not those Temperance. If there's the other one, Temperance, we want to have the Jokers. So I think we go Temperance and then Magician on the Kings. Like I kind of like the combination of these things. Defensive Joker is really nice here, but we could get a chat out of this. But like I don't want to drop any of these really, and I kind of want to take the business card. So let's just do this. Let's reroll once, maybe one more time. I probably will take a Wraith if there's one here, especially because it's green deck. Maybe we want to go with this. Probably not on green deck. Okay, let's take this. Go into here. There is a Wraith. There's also an Onk, though. There's also an Immolate. We could Onk the photo. We might want to do that. Dang. Man, that's rough for, like... It's rough for the short term, but long term, that's probably worth it. But it's really rough for the short term. We could also just Wraith, hope it hits something good that we care about. Because we can definitely drop half Joker, right? Either way, we're dropping this. We should honk the photo. I think we should honk the photo. Okay. Maybe we should take that skip. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna need a halfway decent hand with some, maybe a full house. Maybe we go for the Hearts Flush. Seems better. Okay. Let's play this in case of money hits. See one less card, but chance of getting money. Okay. Like to draw this flush any day now. Okay. Let's go like this. I don't actually know if this is enough. Well, it is with that. It is with that. Okay. Onk the Immolate to get 2 Immolates. Kill the Luca. Okay. There you go. There's the strat. Could take Splash and Ice Cream might be enough to win the next PvP. Probably not. We're probably accepting that we're just going down to 2 lives here. Let's look for something better. Could do Reserve Parking since we're going to be playing all our hands in PvP anyways. I kind of want to see what's in this. Yeah. I'll take a Gold King for sure. Let's go. Do we think we're going to make more than $3 off of this? Probably. Especially if we throw this for econ. Because I think that's what we want to do here. I don't think there's hardly anywhere we're winning here. Unless Bob also... I don't know. It seems very unlikely, right? That's not a... If Bob's got like anything besides the 2 photos, we lose. It's not a very high score, but... Okay, let's just go like this. I think we'll play the full house though, especially in case of a lucky hit. Like, maybe there's a chance with the lucky hit, and we do beat his current score. Maybe he's not scoring very high. He doesn't have a lot of like flat stuff, so maybe this has a chance. I think it's worth the chance. Dude, the luckies have hit like every time we've played them so far, right? What the heck? Okay. Wasn't enough. Kind of figured. Raise the lucky buck on blind? Guess not, because it still was still were showing up. Should have opened the other one first. Maybe we go gift card because it's faster. Maybe mail and rebate because it's better. Let's go strength up like this. We got jacks and kings. Take this. Go next. Should have probably just taken that skip. Let's go play the 4 of a kind while we have it. We don't have a ton of scoring going on here. I did not mean to grab the queen there. I did not mean to grab the queen there. Forgot we're on green stakes, so the scaling's worse. Okay. Just find a 4 of kind with one of these or something. We should have played a hand that... Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose another life, aren't we? Oh, frick. Okay, I think if we get a molt hit here, this will do it. They just hit every time! It feels like the luckies are broken. Okay. Okay, more of this is good. More of this is really good. Let's go maybe chaos over trading card. And then suit changer is kind of good. Suit changer is kind of good. Let's go like this. Go for the flush house here. Maybe I should have saved it for the PvP. I also just haven't been doing mail-in. We were able to do it last time because the situations were a lot different last time, I feel like. Green deck makes it weird. Is Star could do a flush house. We'd have to get kind of lucky for it to happen. Another World's really good though. Another World is really good. Hit the road. I mean, we wanted to go Jacks 8 here anyways, right? But we also kind of want to play our Jacks to win right now. So maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it is. We could also take Faceless. I'm going to grab it. We're probably not doing it. Okay, there's a Talisman. Much less exciting one here. I probably should put it on the Lucky instead. I didn't maybe need to do that last reroll, but we did it. It's fine. Is Bob going to take a life loss to have more time to shop? No, okay. Just put it down to the last minute. Okay. Always says like I'm here. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you. I need comfort in these trying times when I'm playing the this. Yeah. Yeah. 67 is 147 minus 88 is it? Shan, what is that message? What is that? What is that? What did you just make me read? Also, what did I drop for this? Why did I not drop reserve parking instead of whatever I dropped for this? I feel like there was something more interesting here than hit the road. I don't know why we freaking still have reserve parking. Okay, do we... I really want to discard the Jacks, but I don't think I mean... I can discard one. Should we try to go for more? Are we beating that? I don't know. I'm really not sure. I guess we could do this now and find out if we need to risk it. Although we could have maybe put it on one more Jack or King, but I think I'd rather just find out. Well, I guess now we kind of have to, right? 10,000, 25,000. I guess we're gonna need the lucky hit or the other kind of consider lucky hits too. Right. So if we get the lucky hit, this does it. Otherwise, it doesn't. Can we still win with the lucky hit on 4 of a kinds? This, so about 19,000 and then a little bit more than that. I think we can. So let's do this for the money. Right. Yeah, we might need both mole hit though. I don't know. You really have to get a first mole hit and we don't win it. Okay, we didn't get any hits anyways, so we weren't gonna win that one anyways. Okay. It's whatever. Why did I take that? There's no way I'm going for that value. Another random king, I guess. Probably not actually worth it. If we want to find our specific kings. Take a tower. Again, probably not actually worth it. Okay, we got 4s. We want to find our big hand here. I should probably actually... I don't know. What are we looking at with something like this? I don't actually know. Do we need the... Frick. I lost a card there. Again. Let's hope this works. I don't think we needed that, but we might have. I'm not sure. Grab this, grab the 4 of a kind level. This is really good. This is better than this crappy card. Let's grab this. Open this, I guess. Maybe this isn't worth the time to check. I don't think that's worth taking as I take it. It's on 5s, huge. I didn't even notice, but that's really good. We're just playing like 4 of a kind kings now is like the goal. These draws are concerning. Let me out! Maybe we have enough with that, with the trio? Okay, let me just play that. I don't know why I ordered it that way. The first lucky hit again, not that it mattered there. I hope we don't lose to be in the wrong space in the lucky queue, that would really suck. Death, another king, although we are running the heck out of time here. Okay. Hey, bud. Don't have time for that. Go next. Okay. Title is correct. We're doing Speedlatro Practice. We are. Chaos the Clown. Chaos the Clown? Was there Chaos the Clown I should have taken? I don't know. This is all moving too fast. Holy crap, dude. Okay, this might force Shan to play, which could help us a little bit. Although I don't know exactly what I'm scoring anyways. I probably should have used the tower there. Maybe not, I don't know. Let's go like this. Heck, let's use a tower here. Why not? Maybe we should just saved it. I don't know, man. Shan has to, or not Shan. Freaking Bob has to play first. Huge. I think we discard the Jack, but I think we keep all the kings, especially because we got the Baron as well, right? Yeah. We do a flush 5. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. Let's play these two. Let's play this pair here. I guess should I wait and see what it is? There's not really like a greedier line we can go for, right? It's just seeing how many of the kings, like we want to keep the kings anyways. We want to do this. We can see if we can find another Jack before we discard. Like, there's not... I guess, no, we could have done a flush house. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, that flush house, like, totally was right. Because then we keep more kings in hand and it would really... That... I might lose because of that. Pretty sure I can beat that. Pretty sure I can beat that. Come. Alright. Yeah. I want to think about what I'm doing going forward. Is this going to be... Is this going to be... We were rank grinding earlier. Yeah. We're not doing that right now. Have you seen the timer? I'm not doing this in ranked. Heck no. Like, are we going to try to transition to something with the Baron, or are we just going to keep probably not. Our Jokers are pretty locked in unless we find, like, a re-trigger for the photo. That's, like, the one thing, right? A re-trigger for the photo. A Mime. If a Mime comes up, we'll switch to high card, but probably not going to be doing that otherwise. Strength, make more Jack. These are not good. We will take this, make rerolls really cheap, roll down a couple times. DNA. I don't think we have space for it. It would be nice, but we don't have space, and it also kind of takes time, so, you know. I think we're just discarding here, looking for our kings. Like, I don't think there's much else we have to think about right here. And I'm pretty sure this is enough. Yeah. Cap. Just trying to get the... Ooh, strength could end up being good, depending on what we see. Shoot, I mean, I kind of want to hermit, but I kind of can't. We could hermit, fool for another hermit. We could chariot. Let's just get a strength. Let's strengthen then hermit here. Actually, I should have charioted. And then we could strengthen that queen into a king with a, I don't care about that. Okay, let's go next. I should have just taken that skip, maybe? Okay, fool for another hermit or something? I don't know. Why are we just drawing the jacks and not the... Where's the king's place? Okay. Strengthen that queen. See if we can find another queen. Maybe a save it. Let's save it. The number of we haven't got a single lucky hit, but the number of molt hits this game with those have been absolutely insane. This is on hermit, which we could pop. How many more queens and tens do we have left in the deck? I think you know what? Yeah, we need the money. Okay, let's open these really fast. Roll down a little bit. Okay. That's what... Okay, don't care enough about those to even think about them. Why did I take the time to roll that wheel? That was not it. I maybe should have taken that thing and gone high card build, but I don't know. Oh, Bob's losing a life to the... Oh, no? Bob, what? How do you do that? Oh, man. Okay, we could save the strength of the queens, but I kind of just like doing this right away and then discarding the jacks. Maybe that wasn't right, but this lets us see deeper, right? So, you know. Okay. Let's see what Bob throws out next. Yeah, let's see what Bob throws out next before we decide where to go from here. What are we looking at right now? That's definitely better to do the 4 of a kind, right? 54 to... Wait, it's not? Really? How? The extra scaling is more than the 1.5 times? That's weird to me. Well, it's got like a... This has a higher upside. I guess because that's with the lucky. I guess without the luckies, the extra scaling is more. Mimi9274. Thank you for the follow. 3 lucky money triggers in the PvP. Did I? Am I crazy? Maybe I did. My Bob is just not going up in score. Okay. We can probably beat that. We can almost definitely beat that. We just need to draw like 1 more king or something. Or like yeah, like that. That's good. Okay, let's go like this. let's go like this, and then, yeah, cool. All right. All right. Get ready to play fast again. This would be like kind of nice to go for, I guess. I guess let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. All right, 1-1. We're 1-1. Wait, how does that doesn't? I don't think that's supposed to happen, but I'll take it. Strength is good. Strength is good. Can save it for our queens. Don't have a spot for that. Sock over hit the road or trio, or photo. Or over Baron. Baron, if we get 3 kings in hand, it's better. I think it's over hit the road. Death. Okay. Shoot. Okay. 3 kings makes it better than trio. 3 kings makes it better than trio. Do we think we can hold 3 kings in hand? Probably. We've got enough kings in our deck at this point, but then we can look for better stuff. We don't have any steel in our deck. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. We want that discard voucher. If possible. It's maybe not like the highest priority, but it is good to have. I could have just gone with those kings, probably. I think I'm going to save the death for the PvP. Okay. Would really like to put a chariot on a king or something. There's an ancient. What is ancient on? Spades. Okay, never mind. No freaking way, dude. No freaking way. Did that just happen? Did that really just happen? Bob's not gonna be happy. Do we wheel or do we roll one more time? Dude, what the heck? How? Wait, did Bob skip 2? Did Bob have the same thing happen? I guess we'll see. Mine possibility too. That's true. But now it's obviously this. She's gonna buy with rolling credit card. If there's like if there's a dusk, I can probably sell. Maybe I can sell. Maybe we don't have enough money to buy that. The thought is if there's like a dusk, I sell. Actually, I could probably sell photo, right? Probably sell this $4 photo, and the strength, and pick it up. That's what I'm considering for or a seltzer. Of course, it's ancient, yeah. That is absolutely wild. So it's flush 5, right? Or it could be flush house, actually. Flush house is better, isn't it? Flush house is better. We got no steel in our deck. I guess we've got these. You know what we could do? We could do this now, and then we have a chance to maybe find another hand. It's probably not going to happen, but actually finding it this early, it very well could happen. We could do 2 flush houses, and the second one will have more things on it and stuff. Let's do that. Let's go death here. And then flush house, make sure this one's early. Do this one early for the money that doesn't matter. Yeah. Or a seltzer. Oh my gosh. GG. Okay, so it's the same thing, but Bob didn't onk the photo. Okay. Gotcha. So Bob probably had better, like, you know, other jokers that were better at the time, and then that makes sense. GG. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a game. So I didn't just get super luck with the spades, because we both got the spades. We both were built into spades. I guess world was just what was showing up, wasn't it? Oh man. Oh, that was fun. Man, what a good one. Man. Whew. Getting the hang of this? Yeah, I think I am. I think, like I said, I don't think I'm necessarily bad at this. Even though I'm a slow player, people probably expect me to be bad at this, but like, I think that it actually is somewhat within a strong. It's like kind of a strong suit for me, not like my strongest position, but Asian fix, so it doesn't matter what suit you go. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I could be wrong though. You don't necessarily like it that I'm getting hang of it? Early life sacrifice paid off? Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I feel like the play here is just to accept the life lost in the burst. I don't know, it's hard because it did help Bob to have that extra life. Gave him more time, but I do think, and especially I do think that green deck, and especially if you go higher stakes, maybe it's less the move. But I think on white stake, I definitely 100% it's the move on white stake, non-green deck. On higher stakes and on green deck, it's like, because green deck, you want to get out of blinds fast anyways. So it's like, if the right thing's coming up, maybe, you know, it just rolls whatever it wants to, right? I think, yeah, I don't think there's any like changes to Ancient for multiplayer. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's a thing in the order. I guess I could go look at Sircat's doc about the order and check that out, figure it out. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, what a game. What a game. What a freaking final build for not being able to fully get value because of the speed thing. Kind of crazy. Yeah. It was really good for me that the retrigger and stuff showed up because I onked that photo. That was definitely necessary for me to have. But yeah, all I needed was Chad, I feel like, to make it worth it. So you go hearts here and Ancient shows up where it did, it would still be on spades. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think what Shan said. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it doesn't change based on what your deck is. I know that people have talked about a change for it, like where it hits the, you know, it randomly chooses a suit every time and it changes every time, but it starts off with it based on like what you have the highest up. But then there's like weird edge case of that if you have the same number of suits and then it like changes where it could like screw with it. So it's like there's ways you could code it to make it work, but I don't think an Ancient fix is probably necessary. I don't know. It's hard. Source of base where you had the highest up? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm like so curious now, actually. I might go. Where's Sircat's thing? I wanna check that because I really do want to know. Was that in announcements at some point? I think. Anyone know where I find that document where it says what's in the order? Because I really don't think that the order messes with Ancient at all. Okay, here it is. I found it. Yeah, it was in announcements. Okay. Let me pull this up on stream real quick so that everyone can see it. It's kind of interesting to see anyways. I highly recommend checking this out if you don't know. I feel like I haven't looked at it actually yet because I feel like I've got a good understanding from the order because I've like talked to Phantom a lot and I've watched Phantom's video about it. But you know, if you haven't seen that or don't want to watch a video, this is a really cool thing that Sircats has made. I'll place this in YouTube chat as well just in case anyone there wants to see it. Yeah, so let me put this on stream real quick. And also while I'm doing this, does anyone, while I'm getting this up, does anyone else want to run a Speedlatro game? I probably got like one more in me if anyone else wants to do one. Okay, so you can find Ancient check with Diamond here or something. Well, it's definitely not like idle, but I think Bob's saying that it's sorted. Like I think Bob's saying it's like sorted like idle is, you know? Like it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely not like based on your highest. It's because that would be changing it like severely from base game. But we're trying to figure out if it's sorted. So like if it hits the highest suit for one player, it hits the highest for the other player sort of thing. But it's like a 1 in 4 randomly, but it's like, you know, so it lines up is what some people I think are saying. Because I know that it doesn't, you know, make it more likely to hit if you have more of one suit. Just for like alignment between the players, what people might be wondering. Okay, let me go open this on, yes, that. Okay. Let me just Control F. Does Control F work on here? Can I? Just make sure it's not in like non-text format. Yeah, there's nothing for Ancient here. There's nothing for Ancient here. Yeah, it doesn't mess with ancient. Wait, oh, there's, never mind. I'm not in the place where it would be. Okay, jokers. Talked about multiplayer switch jokers. Talked about vanilla changes. The order changes. Oh, wait, ancient? Or wait, no, maybe it's just because it's part of the example. Yeah, this is just talking about invis. I forgot that invis has some changes to make sure it tries to hit the same kind of joker, because I think it's based on position in the base game, but the order makes it based on joker, so that like how you position your jokers doesn't change who gets the good invis copy. Yeah, there's no changes for ancient. There's no changes for ancient. Yeah, it's a 1 in 4. Because like some people have talked about like maybe theoretically there's a way to like, you know, it's still have it be a 1 in 4, but just like if it hits the best suit for one player, it hits the best suit for the other player, sort of thing. But there's issues with that, you know. There's reasons that that's not necessarily the way to do it. I don't know. Is not position based in the main game? Well, okay, I don't know exactly how it works. I just know that it's like you used to be like that in demo. Okay. I mean, if you want to see more about what it says about invis, about how it's different in the base game, you can check that out. I don't want to go like super into that right now, but yeah. Does anyone else want to run a practice game of Speedlatro? Otherwise, I might just in stream and hopefully get it better at a sooner time. But I'm totally down to do one more. Although maybe I'll just do the friendly with Shan if we're the non-Speedlatro friendly with Shan, if no one else wants to play one. Wait, Lava, you're gonna do it? Lava? Alright. Cool. Phantom Ancient and saw he was planning it 3 months ago. Guess that did not happen. I see. I don't think it's super high priority. I mean, I think Ancient's kind of... I mean, I guess there's reason to fix it, but it's... I mean, yeah, maybe a fix would be good. But there's like I said, there's edge cases where if you've got the same number of suits or the number of... that you have the most changes, it could be weird. I don't know. But yeah, definitely hasn't happened yet. Well, Lava, if I'm understanding correctly, turn your hearts down the lots. All right. Hey, Dingbat, if you want to, if you want to, but I don't know if you want to do Speedlatro as your first multiplayer game. That's you know, I have responsibilities to do. Okay, fair enough, Lava, fair enough. And this is based on the order of jokers you buy, right? I don't know how it works. I should know how it works, because that could be relevant for the tag team throwdown. I'll look into that off stream. I'll try to remember to check that out, because yeah. Here, let me real quick in YouTube chat. Sorry, one sec. Let me if you haven't seen this yet, the official website, you might already have it. I might have already looked at it and stuff, but the official website is the easiest way to get the general multiplayer mod. It's got instruction stuff right there. Can't rig invis in any way. So why is it changed for multiplayer then? I'll have to look into it. Apparently there's some change to invis in the order, because it was in the document. But yeah, Shan, are you still want to do that non-Speedlatro friendly? Since we had to subject you through that. The Viz changed like half the doc. Dang. Newest versions only? Yeah, Dingbat, just the newest version. I mean, if you're doing the Speedlatro thing, you need to be on the Discord and get the tournament version. You join the weekly tournament and then download it from there and replace the file. So that's a little bit more involved. But if you're just trying to get the multiplayer VOD, just the newest version. But yeah, depends if you're trying to do the speedrun thing. Not reading all that. It's hard to explain. Okay, I'll check it out later, because I am curious. I probably seen what it is at some. Maybe I haven't though. Actually, I don't remember knowing much about a speedrun change. Without just like reading the doc. Yeah, I'll probably just do that at some point then. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty hungry too. pretty hungry. Shan, what do you think? Still want to do that game or no? No response. I might just... Why did layout one update? I didn't try to update a layout. Whatever. If you're not doing it and no one else wants to do Speedlatro, probably just gonna end stream there. Dingbat, you can also join my Discord and I can help you out off stream if you need more help with that. I believe the Discord is in the description on YouTube. Dingbat, you can join from there and I can help you out getting things set up. But yeah, want to play one more? I'm down for another one, Bob. Yeah, if you want to run back, let's do it. Let's do it. You want to do a higher stake one? I kind of want to try a higher stake one, unless you just want to keep it to a lower stake. But I haven't tried any higher stake with this, and I feel like I might try to. I might try if someone else wants to play on me a higher stake tomorrow. If I join the tournament, I might do it. So if you're down for a higher stake, I'd love to do one, but no pressure. Black gold, heck, I'd do it. I would do it. I would so do it. Here's the code, Bob. All right. Fun, very fun. Okay. Good luck and have fun. That delay was annoying. We might take the rare skip initial time. Again, like I said, it might actually be worth it on higher stake to try to get out without losing a life here. Because there's so many less decisions to make. There's so many less things to see in the shop. Especially if we take that rare skip, which I don't usually take rare skips in this deck stake combination. But like, in this case, maybe I do. So we can keep the life. Well, that makes it easier to keep the life. Okay. Easier to... Yeah, like we can get out so fast. I so want to, but at rental it feels so bad. Rental on black gold, there's no way. There's no freaking way. I don't want this either. Okay, let's just go next with this. Oh, we don't have the whatchamacallit anymore. We got rid of that guy. Okay, I'm going actually more fast than I need to. I can take a little bit more time here. Let's check this. Could go Wii. Wii seems kind of good. Sure, let's go with Wii Joker. Let's sell you and go next. Could open this. Just go next. Okay, Chaos is whatever. If they're doing Riffraff attacks, this could be really good if they're also doing Riffraff. And that's kind of something we should keep in mind. Trying to get some Wii value here. Okay, we did get one. It's not much, but it's something. Might be a good reason to get out of Riffraff, especially because we've got some halfway decent jokers right now anyways. Sure, let's get out of Riffraff. Let's check this. Take the Judgment. That's not bad. Ouija? Probably not. Imagine it hit 2s though. Imagine. Oh, that is some molt. That is some molt. Holy crap. Alright, Dax is here for the long haul. Wow. Wow. I don't think I've ever had a taxes that big, especially not all at once. I don't know if I ever take taxes, to be honest. We could look for a 3 of a kind here. Maybe it's just better to go for the higher chips hands, but we can also find our 2s. Yeah, the main goal is to find our 2s, right? Okay. Go for the diamond flush, but I just want to keep... Like, we got big flat molt. We now want to get big flat chips. Okay. Play this before we get kicked out of here. That might be a throw. That might be a throw. We might have thrown. I was going to use the tower there too, but I got impatient and scared. That's okay. Yeah, I think I could have won with the tower. Texture so beautiful. This is weird. Okay. We could take the magician, I guess. Obelisk. Let's do obelisk. That's gonna be a nightmare, but let's do it. Okay, we want to play pairs, so let's take obelisk. Let's sell. We don't need the flat mult. We can sell these whenever we get the chance. Let's do this. Let's go. Maybe we want you. Maybe we want to sell you. Maybe we shouldn't open this because of the fact that, you know what, I'm gonna. Oh, but now it works with we sell anything, right? So I actually should have taken that and sold it because that's actually worse. Oh well, is what it is. Is what it is. All right, go for playing pairs. Oh, we're just gonna win too fast. Shoot, I wanted to find my twos. That's bad. At least we're out fast. Stuntman? We just drop. Yeah. Yeah, this is the game. This is just the game. This is just the game here. Okay, this is just the game here. Let's go sell you. I don't think we need you anymore. Let's go with this. Okay. So we want to play as many pairs as possible. I actually shouldn't have sold Wii. I could have still kept Wii and just sold Even Steven instead, or freaking Mad Joker. I guess I was just like, oh, we don't need Wii anymore, but we should have kept Wii. I could take the blind skip here so we actually have money, but then that hampers our ability to scale obelisk. That being said, actually having money is probably a good thing for the longevity of the game, and we definitely don't have that right now, and it's not going to get any better. We want to start scaling obelisk, don't we? I need to decide quick, because if I'm not skipping, I need to... I'm gonna skip. I think Bob might have skipped too. Says I can Speedlatro are two things I don't want to see together. Not sure, actually. It might be worth to read the Joker. It does give for anything. Yeah, it's card sold, which wasn't actually accurate before, because it's a card sold, but it was like everything, but now it's, I believe, accurate. Okay, let's play the pair. Don't think he has both of these two. Don't think he has both of these two, which means we can play more pairs and scale it a little bit more. Or get ready for the scaling. 7 might be enough, but given that we have Stuntman, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe we need to get one more. We could discard for the blue seal, I guess. Not that the blue seal really matters, but I guess no reason not to. Sure. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Bob has something. Maybe we start scaling now. I think we start scaling, especially because it's going to be harder to find the hands since we have one right here, and it's a little bit of extra mult from that. A little bit of extra mult from that. Yeah. Okay. Curious what build Bob had that made him score so low there, but then actually get that big hand. Huge. Okay, we need to remember to avoid selling when possible. We could take Shoot the Moon. I don't think with taxes that's super necessary. Let's just go next. Could take the Seltzer. Could take the Odd Todd. Again, I don't think these are that necessary, and I don't want to boost up his taxes. I just want to kind of hold out for either an Econ Joker or a Times Mult, really. It's kind of all I care about at this point. We want to do our best to... We could look for a straight here. Maybe that's silly. It's probably silly. Probably better to look for a 2-pair and just play the high cards if we don't find it. Or 3 of a kind is another really good one to play. I should move these things. It doesn't matter. Okay, we can't scale obelisk very fast. I guess maybe it would have been better to be scaling it more in the PvP then. Okay, Scholar doesn't matter. Speedrun? Oh gosh. Wait. Hold up. Maybe we want to do that. I know it's Eternal and Mental, but like, what could that get us? An Ankh, but then that's the Eternal, so we don't want that. I think there's not much else we care about there besides the Ankh, right? So I think I don't like Immolate, I guess. Nah. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Okay, look for the 2-pair or something. We got the 2-pair. Would love to play that, but I don't think I can. And the order doesn't matter. Like we're getting out in 1 no matter what we try to do. This is just enough to get out in 1 right now. Could have played the high card to have the gold, but I don't think that's worth it either. Okay. Let's go like this. I guess no, we don't care about ectoplasm either, really. Could take the Uranus. I think it's not that important. There's not much that... Oh, man. Do we take an ecto? Not with these in hand. We could sell them and take the ecto, but we don't really need the Joker slot right now anyways. I mean, we could Hex Onk the Obelisk, but then, like, what else? Like, where's our Chips and Molt coming from? Where's our Chips and Molt coming from at that point? Okay. Let's just go next. Let's just go to PvP. Yeah, the retrigger with the Odd Todd is a little bit scary to me because that might give Bob a chance to win without the Stuntman, right? Because that's actually more chips than Stuntman. We sure filed some taxes though. That's cool. Look for a 2-pair. Beautiful. Okay. Could go for the straight. Seems unlikely. 2-pair seems more likely. We've played 4 2-pairs already, though. That's okay. This game's not going to go on super long, right? Or we'd rather just play the high card and see if we can get lucky with the straight, so we play one that we've not been playing at all. Yeah, maybe we just do that. We could have done the 2-pair, but... 2-pair is also more points, though. Not by a lot. Oh my gosh, we found the straight. Wow. Cool. Cool. Definitely something about you playing this game mode. I like it. I gotta say, I like it. It's fun. Yeah, interesting. Bob is on a very different kind of build. Bob is on a very different kind of build. Bob might not think I have that. Dude, the taxes at plus 60 volt is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Let's make sure, let's buffer this. Let's buffer this. I want to get the obelisk scaling. Oh, man. Oh, wow. What the frick? What on earth is that? Hopefully not something we can do every time. Okay, we don't need to worry about taxes. I don't think Bob has taxes. Okay, Acrobats is kind of good. Arrowhead. Okay. Like, I am kind of flabbergasted. I'm kind of flabbergasted here. Let's just sell this. Again, I really don't think he has taxes. That doesn't seem like... Those early hands didn't seem like... Well, I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible. Okay. To do high card here. Yeah, we're gonna need to be careful. We're gonna run up to an edge with the obelisk. It's gonna be kind of tight. I was really hoping we just keep winning and wouldn't have to, like, the fact that, yeah. Could go stone, could sell this into an emperor, although I should have just used it in case there is still a chance Bob has taxes. There's definitely still a chance, right? I should, in case of that, not be reckless with selling things. I haven't seen anything to see that would make sense for, like, what is it? What is it? Might as well discard down to our full house if we can find it. Huge. Save us one playing a thing. Do we stencil? We can stencil's a ×2. I don't think so. I feel like I'd rather just hold that slot for another time Molt Joker. Like, we can probably find one eventually, especially keep going to things like this. Ooh, don't like seeing that. Don't like seeing that. I wonder if that's part of what Bob has. I'm gonna just hope not. I'm gonna hope not. Rerolls are getting expensive. Let's go next. Nah, no taxes there. Okay. Okay, maybe Bob does still have taxes. Maybe Bob does still have taxes. The way your stress went away, you're just in the zone. Alright, I'm gonna... How much... I should probably just let this ad play. I don't think I can snooze till the end of the game. Sorry. Try to avoid the mid-game ads. I should have run one before this game. Could look for the flush, I guess, maybe. Sure. This doesn't do much. Just keep looking for the flush. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can play one more high card. We can play one more high card. I should let Bob play first. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Maybe we should have played one more pair earlier. Maybe we should have played one more pair earlier. I'm hoping he's relying on Seltzer. I think whatever he's doing is relying on Seltzer. But we might be cooked, because we might be resetting the obelisk, and then we are in kind of deep trouble. In kind of deep trouble. Oh my gosh, because even if we... Okay. Really glad we didn't have to play a hand there. Really glad we didn't have to play a hand there. I have half a mind to just start skipping. We skip to the PvPs. We keep Acrobat alive. We have to get rid of Bob's last 2 lives. Huh. I wish we could take that, but no, definitely not. None of our stuff is eternal. 6 hand size obelisk. Yeah, it's definitely scuffed. It's definitely scuffed. Let's just go with this. This is actually a suit change is really good. We can play a flush in there. I don't think I care about that though. Ooh, campfire. Oh wait, that's. I kind of hope Bob finds the campfire and starts using it, right? I think we need to skip. I think we need to skip. Keep the acrobat alive. We'll get a polychrome joker, which isn't bad, and $15, which isn't bad. We keep the acrobat alive. We reduce the time that we're going to be messing up our obelisk, and we try to finish off Bob's last 2 lives. I think that's the move here. I think that's the move here. Yeah, no, it does work against all of us. We're making it work, but it's definitely not. It's definitely sketch. Should we reroll once more? I think so. Okay. Scary thing is, if he was relying on the Seltzer, if Dusk can do the same job as whatever he was doing with the Seltzer. But like, what has he got? I don't understand. I don't understand what he had earlier. Timer Bob. Love the frickin' plus 60 taxes. Love the plus 60 taxes. It says he's still in big blind. Oh, he died. He died. We were taxing him. We were taxing him. Man, the ad ended up. I didn't think the ad was gonna. I could have snoozed the ad, I guess. I let the ad happen. I let the ad happen. Literally not a single joker in common. Not a single joker in common between the builds. GG, Bob. GG. That's crazy. That is crazy. Is this accurate to what your things were actually at, or was this did you mess up your obelisk? Is that why your score got so much lower? Obelisk did not have synergy with your boy Acrobat. Yeah, no, there's... Nor did it have synergy with Submit. It was a very cobbled together weird build that we were somehow making work. Sometimes that... Yeah. I'm guessing you were also doing Acrobat then. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, man. I enjoyed that one. That was so interesting. Had attack is at plus 60. Ouija into Obelisk was... Oh, you took the Ouija? Oh, and then you definitely like can't take the Stuntman, right? Yeah. Yeah, dang. I thought about the Ouija, but I did not go for it. Yeah, did you kill your... Yeah, that seems to be... It seems like he did kill the Obelisk. Yeah, the plus 60 taxes was... I think that's the first time I've ever won a game with taxes, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I've been beat by taxes. Phantom beat me with taxes, but I don't think I've ever won a game with taxes. Provoke taxes is such a combo. Yeah, when you get taxes out of riffraff, especially if you see a few down, it's like, oh, okay. What parent I was chilling? I see. Yeah, I was getting scared too. I was really up on the edge, but that's part of why I was skipping there. And then I was also skipping that I could keep Acrobat to the end of the game. I was just gonna full skip and then full skip. And then, I mean, the skips also weren't bad. It was $15 and then a polychrome skip. And I was gonna just do that. Because I had 7 pairs. I think it was 7 pairs, 6 high cards, and 4 2-pairs, and I had 6 card hand size. It was really hard to find anything on the 2-pair. I did pick up a suit changer so that hopefully I could play a flush in the PvP and buy me a little bit more time with that. And then the goal would just be like, I don't freaking know. If you had still had 2 lives, if you didn't lose lives to blinds, I don't know what I would have done. Like, it would have to be a flush, and then we play like a 2-pair. We have to get lucky and find 2 2-pairs in one of the PvPs, and the other one we go, and then we'd have to find another suit changer, do another flush. It would have been terrifying. Might have been fine too if Tyrant didn't kill me. I don't know. Oh, that's true. But even if you were down, like I think I was pretty fine in the next PvP. But should camp the blind for 60 seconds after dying. Yeah, like once you die, you just take your time. Just take a moment to breathe and play as optimally as possible. I feel like that's the move. But yeah, I think that I think I would have been fine in that PvP. So I think you would have to not have both of those things happen, because unless you had something really good that would have worked out for you, I think I was pretty well set for that next PvP. Oh, nice. Dingbat register for the tournament. Awesome. Sweet. You just got the mod too, right? So is this your first introduction to Multiverse Speedlatro? That's good luck. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end it there. Yeah, fun stream. Did I win every game tonight? I might have. Some were pretty lucky, but I think we got all wins. Don't know what you were scoring, but I was passing a milli. Yeah, if you still had that going, but I'm saying like I was fine to keep going. This is how big Campfire was gonna get. Yeah. Oops, all W's. Playing with the controller. Wait, think about you're gonna play with the controller for this? Wait, maybe a controller can be faster. Seems slower. That's terrifying. Good luck. You can't right click to. Oh man. Okay. But yeah. We're gonna go ahead and end it there. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I really need to get the thing to make chat show up on screen. I've been meaning to do that. Maybe I'll take care of that tomorrow afternoon. Thank you, Hoju Jojo. Control Speedlatro. Yeah, yeah. That sounds not intended. It's all they know. They say it's all they know. I really need to get the unified chat thing. That's good luck. C++ on Xbox. Okay, that makes sense. Oh man. I wonder if there's some mods to help you like be able to play faster with the controller, like things that like extra shortcuts or something, or maybe it's already pretty good with the controller. I don't know. I haven't played with the controller. I did bump my controller that's plugged in yesterday during stream and saw the controls pop up, and I was like, what? It's just all the like, you know, buttons. It's like weird. Have fun in the tournament. Okay, I don't actually know for sure if I'm doing the tournament. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna be really tired though, because I need to set up my tournament. Okay, I need to figure that out tonight. We're probably just gonna do the skip off challenge. I think we'll just do the skip off challenge for my tournament for the Saturday Sunday showdown. So I unlock all jokers. It's in the profiles. Well, it's really easy to show you, so I'll just do that now. Just go to profile and then unlock all. And if you can't press the unlock all button, that means you already did it, and you just gotta like reset, make a new profile. I freaking forgot to move back to my multiplayer. I'm messing my stats all up, trying to have a multiplayer profile for my stats, but I keep forgetting about it. Anyways, yeah, thank y'all for being here. Gonna go ahead and end it now. I probably will. I'm gonna do my best to get up for the train tomorrow. I do enjoy Speedlatro. It's gonna be really funny if I just lose 10 minutes the first game and then I guess I just go back to bed at that point, so it's fine. I'm gonna try to get up for the tourney tomorrow. If nothing else, definitely we'll see you all, whoever is able to make it, tomorrow night for this is like Saturday Showdown, which I'm pretty sure will be skip off challenge. I'll post it sometime the next hour or two. It will be posted. It will be there and available for anyone that wants to join in my tournaments. And yeah, I think that is all. Play a warm-up game with your fan? Yeah, I should do it. I should definitely do a warm-up game. I'll probably have a bye, right? So I can probably do a warm-up with chat while I'm waiting. Hopefully someone will be around and down to do a warm-up game. Because I don't really want to start earlier than that, but like maybe. Yeah, I guess if the numbers line up exactly, I might not have a bye. Or if the seating isn't. I know that seating can be a struggle sometimes with it. But we're hitting up to 64. Yeah, okay, so I guess if the numbers line up correctly, I might not have a bye. You know, looking at seating. Good luck with the bot, by the way. I said you're doing it manually last weekend. That looked painful. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, because that seems awful to have to work with for you and whoever's running it. But yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, so we got that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go and in stream on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, should be another video out soon. Cool one of me playing multiplayer bingo versus Nightmare. But yeah, bye YouTube, bye Dingbat. I'll help you out if you need any more help on Discord. See ya. And then I'll go find someone to raid. Yeah, who's live right now? Who is live? Focus Shock is live.